Good evening.
Hello.
How's
How you
things?
doing?
I got my monk to level 70. Very excited.
Oh, nice. So, get any? Have you done the level 70?
No, I haven't.
Ah, right. I'm there going, oh, have you got good gear? And I went, hang on a second. If you're just at level 70, you may not have.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's I should do that now actually.
Oh dear. So that's. I managed to break it.
You broke something?
Yep. I am stuck in my bath. I cannot get out.
You're stuck in your bath.
Yep.
You're doing a bit of
Managed to get out.
renovations,
Yes,
are you?
Yeah, I was, well, I just changed a bit of my room around.
Excellent. Can't wait to see it.
Still not totally happy with it, but anyway. So.
I just learned that you can own a private house and an apartment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yeah, it is a little, but I guess it would have made sense to have an apartment in like Kugane so that you could teleport to it.
Yeah.
Having said that, however, I think that 500,000 gil is a lot of money to spend to save a little bit on teleportation costs.
Yeah.
It would take a while for that to even out, I think.
Yes. Especially because, well, at the moment I actually have Kugani as my return
Ah, yeah.
for that purpose. That I'm not. Yeah. Paying as much to get over there.
You see, we've got maintenance tomorrow.
Yeah, I did. It does seem to be only till 8. So, yeah. I was like, does that mean we can sort of get away with like it may still be up and running by 7:30, but yeah. I completed a leap of faith.
Oh, congratulations.
One that I've never completed before. So, yes, that was a bit nice.
Very nice.
Next one's starting in 1 minute.
Oh boy. Okay, I have to get out of this cutscene then.
I'm just like, I don't know what the next one is, but 7:20 it starts now, whatever the next event is. I'll can let you know because I'm going back to the World Saucer now. Leap of faith.
Okay. Go beat it again.
Don't know which one it is this time though, because it might be something different. I mean, there's quite a few leap of faiths, so. Oh, it's the building one.
Oh, the one in Thenelin.
This is one I have completed before.
Mm.
But yeah. It's like everybody's going up that side, and I'm not sure why. Wow, that was a useless jump. You know, when you just don't jump, and you sort of just fall. It's like,
Oh, I definitely went the long way for where I was trying to go. Oh well.
Ooh, don't try to do that. It's just being silly. I'm not doing a very good job this time. However, at least I'm not as bad as that person who didn't make the first jump.
The other night I got to the last jump in the Leap of Faith, the Sylph one.
Oh,
And I was sitting on the gilded cactor and just enjoying watching people try to make it and fall. Alright, let's see if they give me a duty for
the one I
this.
completed before was wow, I'm really struggling tonight. Well, this time anyway. I managed to do the last one. I was very happy with that. I got past where I had been stuck on a previous one. I remember doing it a previous time and not being able to get past a certain point. And so I was very happy when I managed to get past that point. Wow, that's a lot of cactus up here. Now I have no idea where I need to go. Up there, okay. Don't do that. Have you made it onto it?
No, I'm stuck in the class quest. But I wanted to do it because I think this is the one that gives me my gear, so.
Yes, yeah, well, if you're at the level 70 class quest, it does, so. Try get the silver cactor, and kind of not when I'm watching other people try and fail. I don't know. I fell.
Ah, bummer.
And I didn't even go for it. So I didn't even get the benefit of getting a silver cactus.
How much time have you got left?
5.5 minutes.
Okay. Well, there we go. I do have a duty to do.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I've actually figured out how to play my class now.
Well, that's always good.
Well, there was a big mechanic that I was neglecting, and now I've worked out how to do it, so I'm playing a lot better.
Yeah. Fell, but I only fell a portion of the way, which was kind of nice. Sorry, shouldn't laugh at everybody else falling.
It's a bit of a guilty pleasure, isn't it?
Yep. Bother. That was frustrating. I didn't jump. Oh, maybe I should just aim for the cactus. Whoa!
Dang, that duty was really hard.
But you got through it?
Yeah, barely.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, fine. I've given up.
Oh,
I got 1 minute left and I just fell down from nearly the top and I'm just like, ugh. I don't know if I can be bothered trying to do that again. Although, hilariously, I definitely have this bit down pat. But this is where I got up to. And this is where all the cactus, silver cactus, and I didn't get up.
yeah. Oh, that wasn't even the final quest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Well, I got 1,000 MGP, even though I failed.
Well, that's something. How are you, Tilly? Did you say?
Right?
Oh,
Sorry, I had a mouthful of coffee.
oh, sure. Gee, you were really loud at the start. Now you're really quiet.
Oh, sorry, that might have just been me being all hello. 2 secs, I think.
So did you have the day off today?
Yeah, we did.
So did the kids.
Yes. Yes, it's not a day off from parenting.
You're alright though.
I have just bought the what's it called? Expansion.
Oh, you bought the expansion.
I've just pre-ordered the expansion.
Nice one.
So I now have Road to 80 plus 30% on the other
On the
on the
earrings.
Not obviously not for my samurai who has
He's already 80.
he's 81.
Alright. I really like my new fishing jacket. Of course, it's only gonna last for a minute, unfortunately, because it's like 62.
Well, chuck it in the glamour chest. So, does that mean that you're sticking around for the expansion pack, are you, Caddy?
Yeah. Basically we're
I was saying to Tilly that I think what I'll end up doing, for the sake of the challenge, is we started out with Endwalker being the last expansion.
Yep.
So what we might do, right? What I might do is finish Endwalker, and then the sticker stream can be like the launch party for Dawn Trail, and we'll just stream the opening sections of that expansion pack, but not record it or have it as part of the challenge. Which doesn't affect you guys in the slightest, but
No, not really. But aside from just sort of the timing of it all, in terms of need to get to a certain point this year.
yeah, for sure. And I'm confident that we could get to the end of Dawn Trail by the end of the year. That's not the issue. But I think I'd also just like to slow it down, not stress about the recording. I'd like to play the game in full screen, believe it or not.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I understand that.
And also because I figure what will end up happening is, unlike all of the expansions we've done so far, we won't just be doing MSQ every night. We'll probably need to do zone by zone MSQ and side quests.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Sorry, last time we were on, I didn't do my sale stuff, so it's woefully out of date.
I had 14 things left for sale when I got on today, so
Nice.
meant I had sold 6, which is very nice. So, Storm on the Horizon is where we're up to? Is that
Yeah, I'm just finishing off my class quest, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
Gives me a chance to do the Words and stuff.
Hmm.
Cactpot. There we go. I can remember things and words and how to function on a day-to-day basis.
I did 2 leap of faiths today.
Nice.
One of them I actually completed, the other one I failed. Hilariously, the one I failed, I have actually done before. I've not got all of the things, but I've managed to get to the top, and I didn't today. The other one I'd never managed to do before, so...
Oh. Nice work.
Yeah.
I got a jackpot cactpot.
Oh,
Nice one.
It's been a long time since I've got one of those.
yeah.
This next one is actually impossible, but that's okay.
Oh boy. The last two monk duties were quite tricky.
Did you manage to get through it?
Yeah, I got through them both.
Nice.
So, does that mean you're about to get gear?
I am.
Nice.
Which one are you up to?
That was my 70.
Ah, nice.
Sorry for the delay.
Alright.
Hammond actually came back for it. The pugilist guildmaster.
Oh, cool. That's actually a little bit cute.
What?
The level 70 fieldcraft gear is all like rugged up, like there's a poncho and a beanie and fur-lined boots. It's actually kind of cute.
Oh, really?
It doesn't look at all like gathering stuff, but
Alright, let's see how this looks and hopefully it doesn't look ridiculous. Oh, it's not bad.
No, you gotta come here and show me.
Alright, we'll meet at...
I'm at the House of Flame. House of the Fierce.
Yes, that's...
And they're going,
that's
it didn't seem quite right, but are they going, what's it called?
is that where you are, Tilly?
I've just arrived.
Then I shall be there anon.
Oh, let me show you the fishing stuff. And hang on, I can put the beanie on.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty cute.
Let's have a look.
Oh, is that the bud? The monk stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that better than the
Oh.
last two sets.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I liked the 50 stuff.
Whoa.
Except it was bright yellow.
What's with the what?
What?
Look at the weapons.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
glowing. I like it.
It's just my
But
fists.
they're just the gloves. Yeah, I was just like, that's not
Glowing fist.
actual weapons.
It's cool.
That's kind of cool. I'll have to hold on to those.
Mm.
Anyway,
Did I show you the summoner stuff, Katie? I really like it. That's the summoner 70 gear.
Oh, wow. That's a bit interesting.
And the scholar is cute. It's leaning heavily on the scholar thing.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's cute, but oh my goodness, that's probably a little much.
It's a bit much. I like the summoner one much better.
Yeah.
Alright. Ready, spaghetti?
ready spaghetti.
Huh.
What is it?
It's just they're going. The twins get to be the ones who speak to people and calm them down.
Yeah, that's usually our job.
Exactly.
Next, you're going to be going around asking people what kind of cookies they like.
Oh, welcome, Solace.
What was that? Did someone just join?
Yeah.
Yep.
We've got Solace Embers.
Oh. Welcome. Am I saying welcome?
Yeah?
Yeah. Everyone's saying, well, Katie waved.
But where am I going?
Oh,
Down this way.
towards me, but don't fly over the top of it like I did.
Oh, okay. Well, we shall see if I manage to not, or if I end up flying over the top of it and then coming back. It's a lot of people on,
Yeah.
all welcoming them. Oh, there we go.
Yoogity.
Yukiri.
Yeah, a couple of them pronounce it separately, differently.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
There goes
Nay,
Yukiri
that
making up
won't be
words
necessary.
again.
We will meet. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my
so
sister.
fake.
Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
It's so awkward. It's like everybody's just pretending that the Empire wasn't ruling over this place like a day ago.
Brutally and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're all just going to pretend that this is the first time we've met and... This is like not a time for first impressions. And yet he's presenting it that way. What is this blue quest here?
It's a rebuilding quest. Just like they had the firmament in Coerthus, there'll be in Ishgard. There's a
Does it
you
make
do a bunch of rebuilding stuff in the Enclave.
Does it make any difference?
Well, not now. It's well and truly finished.
Ah. Did Idleshire do the same thing? Or was that just...
Not to the same extent. This is a real contribute these particular things to the campaign, and then when enough people have contributed enough times, it goes up to the next level, and so on and so forth. It was very complicated in Heavensward. I was very glad that it was over, and all I had to do was do the random side quest.
Well, I'm just going to quickly pick it up then. Hopefully it doesn't go long.
It's a little bit of a talk fest, but you can skip through it.
So... It didn't make Ishgard look any different?
No, it was the firmament area was separate and looked different as it went. A lot like
sure.
this one.
Okay.
So for us, it's pretty much run around and do the quests and you're done. But I'd imagine if we're at current content, there's a chance to be a lot more involved.
Yeah.
If they even still to it. He might have given up on it. I don't know. But this particular quest line will go for a while. Or it should anyway.
Oh, we have to attune to this aetherite.
Yes, and all the little ones.
Oh no.
There's only a few, doesn't take long.
Gee, I don't even know if I've got the firmament then.
Oh, it's less than I thought there would be. Maybe the construction is not as far along, maybe people haven't bothered.
I'd be very surprised if that were the case, although it is a new server.
Yeah, but the firmament was completely done.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Let's not start talking about vaccinations in the FC chat.
Yeah, I'm just like...
That's not a conversation that will end well for me. Alright, I'm all etherneted up.
I think this was the last one. Yep.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy.
No.
I would have kicked him out.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that
If
loosed
you don't
our
want to
forces on
recognise
the
us as a sovereign
Confederacy.
state, you can go
'Twas a
away.
regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be on?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, here it comes. Prisoner
Right.
exchange.
Yeah.
Know who they want straight
Under
away.
Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Why would you be glad of your sister's safe return since you
Yotsu,
ignored her?
what makes you think we have her?
Yeah, that I don't trust or believe at
Forgive
all.
me, my lord.
No.
Was it not your wish to speak plain?
Oh. you
Let
want
us
to
not play
remain
games.
in
I
Dorma,
desire
okay.
only to work to our mutual benefit.
Ugh, don't.
The Optimates tried and failed
Yeah, I would
to
have
take
told him
my
to go back
sister
to
by
the ship.
force. I would
You can
succeed
stay in
by
Doma in
peaceable
the
means,
airspace.
thereby strengthening my party's hand.
Yeah.
'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of
I mean,
course,
isn't-
my lord.
He Doman.
May we
Anyway?
remain in
He
Dorma
is.
until you have
yeah,
come to a
but he
decision?
was essentially sold to the Garleans when he was a kid.
Yeah.
You shall
Around
be
the same
our
time
honored
that
guests.
Yotsuyu was sold as a bride.
You
She
get
was
Yes.
still quite young.
I leave the ambassador
Yes.
and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Nope.
Oh. Just the next step. And I'm like, why on earth would you allow this? This is one of the times I wish I had a little more control over my character. Then I could say, are you mad?
Yeah.
Words of Elizabeth Bennet, I will not, and I certainly never shall.
I don't know who that is.
Jane Austen.
Oh.
I have not, and I certainly never shall. I don't remember exactly.
Well, in the words of the cheat, screw all y'all. I was wondering why the heater wasn't putting out any heat. Somebody turned down the little, there's two dials. There's the heat and then there's like the output. Someone had turned down the output to 0, so...
Oh dear.
That's really weird. So to turn in this quest, it's like at the Enclave, but not in the Enclave.
Which one?
To turn in his Forgotten Home.
Oh, you gotta leave the Enclave.
Yeah, but then you're going to a location on the map where the Enclave is located.
Isn't it going to Monson? That's not in the Enclave, that's outside Doma Castle.
I thought it was the same place.
Nah.
It's set up the same way. Like
Oh yeah, pretty much.
with the courtyards and such.
So where am I going? Do you actually leave?
So
Yeah.
go talk to the ferryman and leave.
I just teleported to the House of the Fierce.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, I was just like, I got a teleport offer to the House of Fierce. And I was like, is that where I actually need to go?
Yeah, giving this guy a tour of the way things are, dreadful idea.
Yeah, I said no. And they
Me too.
overrode me.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah, see this area here, this is basically the Enclave.
But it's not. The
but it's
Enclave is
not.
over the other side of the river.
Right.
We can't fly over there, but we can here. Oh, was it? No, because we're in the Enclave. Maybe that's why we couldn't fly.
Oh, it's a Nemai. I'm totally gonna...
Hey, Caddy, I want to show you something.
Oh.
What? Oh, what are you doing?
I thought they wanted to go to...
How are you
Nemai,
sitting down in a chair randomly there?
And it's
Do you like it?
flying.
Ready?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's a mount.
Yeah, it's a very, very strange mount. You have a chair mount.
So this is a duty, a duty. So I'm leaving.
Yay. I'm coming. Just for some reason, I read it as they were going to Nemai, so I went to Nemai.
Get back! I'm warning you!
I don't like this
Someone's
guy
in
at all.
trouble.
I can't believe we're
Yeah,
giving him a
this
tour.
this guy's just a bag of red flags, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Oh,
Yuki!
jeez.
And you lot too! I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
You know that guy? The white hair? That's, he's a general. Red coat and he's part of the Nunzi. Bestride Jewels. This thing is the Bestride.
Leave this to me!
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
How'd you guys go with that
You
trial?
saved us.
Yeah. alright.
Still going. I think I'm doing okay. Haven't lost them yet.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial
Yeah, that
employment,
was set
they
up.
seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong? Never?
Oh, it feels so shifty.
I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
This has all been so politics heavy this time around.
Yeah. Well, it's bound to happen. Rebuilding a nation.
Just teleport to the Enclave.
Ah, true. I keep forgetting there's a thing there.
And invite Caddy.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's in a... Okay, there you go.
Cutscene.
Free now. Yeah, you're in a cutscene. What about you? Sorry.
So have you guys gone?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, now that you've killed some bad guys, you want to return and as the hero of
Yeah.
saving kids.
Oh, that was totally set up.
Yeah.
Totally. The Red Kojin aren't about money, they're about treasures, so they would not have done that without promises.
Does the Empire have anyone that we want?
Bunch of Doman conscripts. So the Empire have a policy to make their people they've conquered fight in their army.
Hmm.
So they're saying they'll give all those people back.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Bum. Hey. Oh, we get gear. Oh, really? Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. Gear that's going to just replace everything that I just got.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Thanks for that. Oh, what's going to happen?
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Oh, 370, jeepers.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat.
This is not going
and also
to end
in
well.
the exchange of prisoners.
Hmm.
Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Oy.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire,
Nope,
she
nope,
is
don't do
yet
it.
my sister.
Nope, nope, nope.
Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Wow. He just kind of agreed to that, didn't he?
Jeepers, being very stupid. Nope, don't let him in. Nope, don't let him see her. Nope, don't negotiate. Nope.
He didn't even bat an eye. He's like, okay.
I'm just like, really? Why? And in private. Like, seriously. He had no relationship with his sister.
Nope, none at all.
Why does he deserve that?
So they talked.
I don't know.
He didn't try to assassinate her, or
Seems so.
okay. I was wondering why my gloves were still here when I'd set my glamour, and then I realized that those gloves, the entire gloves, are my weapon.
Oh, okay.
Is that going to bother you?
I've glamoured them back to my Atmos.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
I knew this guy was...
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I knew he was a snake.
Creepy.
Oh yeah,
Creepy
he's doing the
face.
creepy eyes.
Mm-hmm. And mouth as well. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad that, like, I entertained the notion that he wasn't a crook for this long. It was so obvious. Like,
I had a little bit of a hope, but I didn't really.
I thought that it
believe
was. I thought it was so obvious that it was like a throw off.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but
Nobody's watching this guy.
that was
See
frightening.
him lean in threateningly
Mm.
with the creepy eyes.
That was Lord Xenos.
Just punch him.
You gotta be careful with diplomats.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined
I would have said
to
something
lead us
like,
unto a
you know, I didn't kill him,
glorious
right?
new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
He took his own life.
Mm-hmm.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Eugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
You might have a
After
buyer
the
for
way I
your
risked
tables,
their
Katie.
lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Possibly.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
That line where he's like, well, I think he likes me.
Yeah. Inappropriate here.
Yeah, read the room, buddy.
So that's probably up to you, Katie. I put it up for 30, but they're offering 20.
Oh, I don't mind. That's probably. I'll take it because at least it gets rid of them.
There were some open lots still that weren't sold last round? That can't be true. Am I striking? Fending, striking, or maiming?
I don't know. I went for striking because I went.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
as a monk you're striking, but I'd have to double check.
I'm pretty sure it's striking. Fending is tanking. I'm confident. Oh, he's such a weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Let me double check, see if this gear is my gear indeed.
I put on one of the pieces.
Yep.
Nice.
It was correct, and this is a big upgrade, yikes. And it looks really cool. Apart from the... it's got a pretty little bow. I don't know how I feel about the pretty little bow.
Pretty little bow.
Yeah.
Where? Because I'm just like, is it the same? Like, does it look the same as what I've got? Since I presume.
Maybe. It looked like it had a little bow under the neck.
really what I'd call a bow, but it might be what you're seeing, so...
Back to the Enclave.
If you come out, I did do a thing, so hopefully teleport, so hopefully you get it.
Maybe. I think because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I never quite know, so...
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not...
Awkward.
Inappropriate.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
What are all these scars? Shot you?
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Problem is, she's starting to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kangas, what did your top look like? Was it this one that I'm wearing?
I think your one would have been different, Katie. The samurai
Yeah.
one is the pugilist monk samurai. What, the striking?
Yeah, well, no, we both went with striking.
Let me have another look.
And it's very awkward when I cross my arm over.
Yeah, I've already glamoured it, so I can't tell, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the same one.
But there is slight variance between male and female gear.
Yes. Well, obviously some of the things that you wear, they would never give to a female.
Although,
In a way.
say
But
that to
you
the
have
level
it.
60 monk gear. My goodness.
Yeah, that was still
Never
male
wanted
and
to
female.
not see a man, a
Really?
muscly man in a crop top.
Yep.
It was weird.
What do you take as your next option? When you don't have anything else that level.
I took the healing set, but I'll be desynthesizing all of it.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the healer. That's the aiming one. It's similar, but not the same.
Yeah.
I've noticed that a lot of my synthing skills have gone up quite well for like leatherworking, blacksmith, armourer,
Well,
weaver, but nothing
You get
else.
a lot more. Well, because you'll have been getting and then desynthing a lot of 60 plus gear from just from leveling up.
Well, I more meant that like you don't get any for carpentry or alchemy.
Yeah, true. Well, it's all
Where am I going?
furniture and some weapon.
Oh boy.
going to Yuzuka Manor to talk to the Namazu?
Yeah, it just went the complete wrong direction because it's what I do.
Have you guys unlocked the quests here?
I've done them.
Nice.
I don't think I've unlocked them since I got nothing, and I don't think I've done them.
The Namazu are pretty cute. They're the equivalent of the Moogle Beast Tribe dailies. They do the crafting stuff. And they're very funny.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you think this is all going to go?
Very, very badly. None of this is going to go well. Not her having disappeared, not the exchange, none of it.
On a scale of Tataru learning to be a summoner to Hoshifont dying. How badly is this going to go?
Oh, come on.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Uh-oh.
Kami, save
Oh,
us!
dear.
Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
From the mouths of babes.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Oh dear.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with
Nowhere
the
near
exchange as
anything right
planned.
now.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Oh, it's nice when they just drop you
Agreed.
back where you're supposed to.
Until then, I'm back.
Oh, this guy's really giving me bad vibes.
Oh yeah.
Such.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! 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 Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through. to die?
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Go outside.
Whatever he wants with her,
I don't know.
he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Boy, this is just a prime example of a situation mishandled.
Oh, yeah.
From start to finish.
Yeah. They allowed that guy far, far too many liberties.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And allowed Tsuyu far too much freedom,
Yeah.
jeepers.
It's just about to say that too. Keep a better eye on her.
Oh, so funny. Oh, goodness.
Oops, I accidentally went under the water.
Oh, I did that too.
a crack in the hole. You trying to get us killed? Da 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 da.
Drop me back? That's annoying.
When were we looking to pause for the evening?
Maybe the end of this quest, if you're happy.
I get the feeling something big's about to happen.
Oh well, yeah. The quest is called question mark, so.
They don't want to tell us in advance.
Actually, hang on. What's red? Red is a trial. This quest that we're about to do is a trial.
That's alright. We can do the quest and get the trial done next time.
So I won't accept it then.
Oh dear. Right. Where am I going? Where was
for the Enclave.
I'm on conscripts. Inspect the hull.
Yep.
Is that the Enclave?
No. So go to the Ruby Sea to it's called Onokoro. And then you just go up to the north to the boat.
Oh, I just flew the entire way down to the other side of the map because it decided to give me an auspicious encounter.
Oh.
As the only arrow on my map. So I was just like, oh my goodness, it's right down there. So I went right down there.
No.
And then went, that's not it. What is this?
That sucks, yeah.
Oh dear.
So yes, I'm a little...
I've gone back to my old glamour. I don't like the new set we've been given.
Oh, really?
But I've got this really silly looking necklace that is very visible with the top I'm wearing.
You gotta get the Emperor's new necklace.
There you go. Have a look.
Where are you?
I've linked it in the party.
Oh. Yeah. No, I had one of those too. I didn't like it.
It looks very, very silly.
Alrighty then. And that's that.
Hmm. There we go. That's better. Sort of matches my gloves now. Most of the time I don't worry about my appearance too much, but that couldn't be borne. Is there an inn in Kugane?
I don't know. So this is the last trial of this expansion. We still have 2 dungeons to go.
Wow.
Goodness. Okay. So were we picking up the next quest?
I haven't picked it up.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
No, I haven't picked it up either.
Coolies. Well, are we on tomorrow night?
Yep. Indeed.
Very good. Alright. Well, I'm gonna jump off then.
Oakley dokley.
Oh.
I'll see you tomorrow night.
Bye.
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 Oh boy. 18 people in the queue. That's a lot of people for half an hour before the server was supposed to go back on.
Oh, there was 20 people when I jumped on 5 minutes ago.
Huh. Jeez,
Yeah,
almost
we're
like
not the only ones who watch it closely.
it's almost like the game's very popular.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good wine.
Yeah, good one, eh?
Very good. I'm going to be playing whack-a-mole with the mute button for my recording, so every time I take a bite, I'm going to smash that mute button.
Well, I can't hear it here, but yes. I imagine it will be a little louder in your face.
Alright. Dome and Enclave, I believe, is where we're off to.
Sure. Let me just check. Ugh. Yep, that's useless.
Nobody responded to my wine comment.
Yeah.
No.
Boo. Alright, I'm ready to start the quest whenever you guys are.
Yeah, let me just check my sales. Wow. It can be very temperamental sometimes.
What's that?
Things will sell gangbusters and then they'll just stop. Why would you do why? Why would they do that? 893 down to 74. Why? Alright. A bit of useless stuff. Oh, I forgot to do that.
Is this sorry, is this all the crackers we got?
There's a tiny bit more.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Alright. Sorry, I'm tired. Oh, okay.
What?
Okay, with my mouth went full.
I'm sorry?
Didn't quite catch that. What'd you say?
With a minute.
Yeah, you can use it.
She said just a minute.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I can speak mouthful.
I said I used the teleport to nearby Aetheryte on you, and it dropped me in Namai instead of the Enclave.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, for some reason, the Enclave doesn't just pop up as a...
It doesn't show up when you use map for the journal either.
Yeah, it's weird.
It must have been added after the fact or something.
But surely you'd put it on anyway.
Well, it's fun to run all the way here just to
run all the way back.
Leave again.
I went via the ferry because I figured that was actually probably closer than Namai.
That is, yeah, I reckon that's closer than.
Let me know when you start it.
Start what?
The quest.
Oh. I'm up
We started.
to the next one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Off I go. Alright, no spoilers then if I'm a little behind.
Oh, okay. Katie takes back what she said about the ferry.
No, like, I can't believe he did that. None of that. Oh, no, he didn't.
That is a shocking development.
There's no way anyone could eat that much cabbage. Where am I going?
Into the hall, or you finished that bit now?
Speak with the Confederate skipper.
Yep.
That's why we were talking about the ferry.
It's not even marked on the map.
No, well, it's not on that map. You have to go catch the ferry to the other one, and then it's on that map.
Right. I'm hoping that my tank's eye level is high enough to queue for this,
They got
by the
some,
way.
just by the way, they got some funky music when you get into the cutscene with the skipper.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Funky.
I quite like it, actually.
Papaya. Papaya.
I don't think it's papaya.
Hmm.
Somehow. It should be, though. That'd be hilarious.
Whatever happens, I hope this this brother dies like a real painful death.
I probably won't. They'll keep him around because he's so annoying. Characters that make people angry are worth hanging on to.
Who do you hate more? This guy? Or that teacher from Half-Blood Prince?
Oh, she probably still takes the cake, but this guy's very...
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihaya.
Yep, saw that one coming.
And acting
Saw what coming?
Viceroy of Dorma.
Something that occurs that is quite the
are
shock.
mine to
Except
govern.
that we were discussing it earlier today.
Did she sneeze?
Well, well. It would seem
Yeah.
your shattered
She
mind
sneezed.
is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide. little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
An interesting strategy. Yeah, against the person who is known for killing primals. Huh, I think we'll summon the primal.
Yeah.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Alright.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Yeah, I have.
My character just said, leave it to me. And the 7 people I've got stashed in my pants.
My lord.
Pockets.
I was just surprised that I actually can't see either of you, especially Tilly, if you're.
Oh, because this is an instanced area.
I knew you would not flee.
I hadn't realised that.
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
But yes.
But I am
just like,
Skuyomi,
since
goddess
she was under
of the moon and divinity of night.
Brother's
what power can compare to such?
Yeah, his reasoning was
flawed.
Very
I shall
dodgy.
plunge all I despise into
Especially because he
darkness.
also brought all the crystals.
Even your light shall
I mean, obviously it was quite well. It was planned.
Yeah, that was always what he intended.
come.
But why did she attack her brother?
And look upon the fate of Norman. I see.
She decided to revenge herself on all of Doma.
Once and for all!
Oh no, she didn't. Alright, I'm good to go. Hopefully my eye level's high enough.
Crest. It needs to be 335.
I'm 364.
There we go. You good, Katie?
86. I'm good.
Alright.
It's the queue for the win. We're very lucky. I think most people playing through the MSQ have to wait a long time for all of this.
As what?
Yeah, we are lucky.
Just like that was quite impressive. Instant queue, like wow.
Yeah.
I wonder how long the others have been waiting for us.
Oh, some of these are impossible to get queues for. Alright, so what do we have to know?
Oh yeah. So a lot of it is very easily telegraphed. The only thing to really note is that when the ads pop up, kill them as quickly as you can. Stack where it says to stack. Don't stand in the bad. And halfway through the fight, the arena is split into two, black and white. When you linger in one side, you start accumulating stacks. If that stack reaches 5, you basically die. So you need to be swapping sides as you go.
Swap sides.
Oh, and don't stand in front of the tank, because she's got a pretty nasty cleave. This is a pretty typical chandelier drop.
That's the dude in order.
Yeah, I was not paying enough attention to something, then went, everything is covered.
Yeah.
This is the middle one. There's the Midnight Maze up.
Kill those two things. Yep. A stack on that.
Change, I'm guessing?
This is phase 2, yep.
Aos is just doing all the healing.
Alright, so this is just an ad phase. Just kill all the ads as quickly as you can. Right, this thing's gonna stun us. And then we go in and kill it.
Oh, that's a little bit sad.
What?
Well, Dinos was coming to kill her, and then Gosetsu showed up and said, "Stay behind me, Gosetsu," and she's all, "Why? Why are you here?" Just a little bit, you know.
She's a little bit torn.
His kindness made a big impact on her. Well,
She should be. Does she not remember what she did?
she does, that's the point. She doesn't think she deserves it.
Alright, so this part, just keep an eye on your debuffs. You can swap as often as you want.
Standing on one part is a good idea. But close to the center.
What was that?
Stack. Oh. You may have been standing in front of the boss. If you got a frontal cleave. Oh, this is Tank Buster. Whoa.
Get out from there. Well,
that is, I can't, you can't dodge that if he's turning around like that.
Beg them.
Good grief. That's pretty, yeah, no. That Tank Buster.
Whoa. Don't raise him.
There's no point at this point.
I shall prevail.
I can't tell which way she's facing most of the time.
That was my issue before, and I was just like, what? Was I in front of her? I didn't think I was, but I must have been. But... Oh, you're getting raised? Why?
Yeah, do it. You're still fighting.
Yeah. Yeah. And I can do the tank buster, the limit break.
Watch out, Tilly. We're gonna swap sides.
I can't tell where the tank buster's getting laid off.
Oh no, I was just telling you that I'm tanking and I'm swapping sides.
Oh, right.
I'll grind you under my...
I have no idea which way she's facing.
Don't move. It hits 3 times.
Don't move?
Yeah, there you go.
Right. Awesome. I'm glad you said that, because otherwise I would have moved.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
It's gone the opposite way to me. Wow, well we got everybody back up.
Yeah. I'm quite surprised.
Because we got a summoner, so we had an extra raise.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Oh, what did I go down for? I didn't even see that one.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy, you're dead. Whoa.
Well, somebody died, but
the guy
surprisingly not.
Ali, now's not the time for that.
Wrong chat. Cluster incoming. Oh, down I go.
Oh, killed you.
Alright, I can get you up now.
Thank you.
What's he keep saying this? Raising?
He's letting us know when he's raising.
Oh, okay. Just so that there's not too many people trying to raise the same
That's
person.
ridiculous. It's way too late by the time he says that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work, but doing it anyway.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Oh, that
was crazy.
absolutely crazy.
How'd you like my tanking?
Give you all commendations because wow, I can't believe we actually managed to do that without wiping.
Yeah.
Because I thought we had.
Well, I gave it to the summoner, who must have helped with those raises. There's no way the other two did it by themselves. Wow, both tanks were new.
Oh, really?
How do you know the other tank was new?
Because he was watching a cutscene. And unless he really, really likes that cutscene.
Yeah, he queued up just for that 4-second
Just for the
cutscene.
Cutscene, yeah.
Did you see me take over as the tank though? That was impressive.
Yeah.
You did really, really well.
Oh, thanks.
He is a nasty piece of work.
He shot her, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, really? Gonna shoot a... Oh, he's still shooting her.
Yeah.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Can we just kill him already?
I know.
Like, what are we salvaging here exactly?
My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Diplomatic immunity!
Oh, are you kidding me? I just DC.
Slay an
Oh no.
enraged enemy to avenge a fallen foe.
Your cable's on the way.
It is. It is. Thursday's my...
You cannot, of course!
They're coming
To
to
do so
install
would
NBN.
burn the bridges we have labored
And then
so hard to build.
Get it connected. I'm not sure if my current
But I'm forgetting.
modem works on it.
This doorman woman has
But I'll
seen
find
to
it on
that.
Thursday.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
So, if Asahi has just said, oh, but she's already ruined those, does that just mean we can kill him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, if there's no hope for diplomatic negotiations, then you're useless.
My character looks like he's already thought of that. He's walking towards him.
Oh,
have been
I was going to say the greasy I was giving him before I DC.
Yeah.
The power he bestowed
There's
upon
22
her.
apparently in the queue.
I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth!
Oh, this guy is Kooky Dukes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That was, rather lacked foresight with this one.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Back in?
He is a really, really nasty piece of work.
You should feel honored.
Oh, yeah.
Is your cutscene resuming?
Yeah, I'm
saved
now
the
just
last
past
of
where I
my
was
strength.
beforehand.
Oh, good.
Just
So,
for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Dorma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
wow, chattering teeth.
Mm.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague, and I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent, the hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
Boy, Ian doesn't know how to read a room sometimes.
He certainly doesn't.
She is gone. Wherefore did the kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
My only regret is that we didn't get to do it.
Didn't get to do what?
Finish him off.
Maxima, is it
Oh,
not?
yeah.
I assume
Couldn't,
you long
though.
fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become...
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Yes, because he looks determined.
Tread lightly, Pinus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy,
And who's my
we would
character
not shun your
gonna
counsel.
share little affirming side glances with?
You
Head
truly
glance.
mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions.
Who are they going
Next
to
to
bend
him,
over
I'm
and wave
scarcely
their
more than
arms
a
in front of?
distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike
This is your
bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old
I don't know if
enemy?
I'm in front or behind. I'm presuming I'm behind, but
Not by much.
I just told Alphino I believe in him.
Yeah, I said
Okay,
the same thing.
exactly the same time then.
'Tis not
I'm
for me
very
to stop
slightly ahead, but not by much.
But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
couldn't it?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Still, we just ignore the presence of that one fox guy. Is no one going to address the fox guy?
There's a few of them now. Like, there's 2 or 3 that live in Nemai.
Have they been explained at all, or are they just, we just have to?
I don't know if there's a side quest that explains them.
We have to accept that there's a fox person here.
No, they are a particular race. There aren't very many of them, and they're all known as warriors. And there's usually 1, maybe 2 in a town as functioning as their protectors. But
that looks like a guy with his 2 kids who had been.
There you
when the Gallians invaded, a lot of them turned to banditry, which is why you see them roaming around in the southern area around Nemai.
Right.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
My friend, what have you done?
A fashionable summer do.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place.
I think
in
also
the
a lot of
service
them were
a young
conscripted
lord.
because they're
Thus did I decide to devote
warriors,
my remaining days
so
to pilgrimage. I will
that's why
walk
there
this
aren't very
land,
many around that are actually part of
offering
the
prayers
villages.
of repose for
should
all the
increase now.
souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
I can't believe Alphino just up and left.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children
He
laugh
pulled an LSA.
and none need live in
Yeah.
fear.
Nope, I'm doing my own thing. Bye.
Yep.
There is
See you.
no
See
better
you in the
way
raid
to
content.
honor those who went before.
Although if we go back and do the coils, I think that dialogue's going to be a little out of order.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird.
Hi,
When,
I'm Elize.
Well, when she showed up, in
And with that,
the
I take my leave.
End of Heavensward, she was all, yeah, I know we didn't finish the work that we set out to do, but I still thank you for your participation.
Oh,
or
is that
something
right?
Like that.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was, yeah, I know I didn't finish it. Thank you.
Thanks for rubbing that in my face. Sorry, I had children. What do you want from me?
Yeah. Jeez, the Scions really are spreading out. Katara lives in Kagane now, and Alphino's just gone to the Empire, and
Papa Lima's in hiding
Lys-
until he comes back to life.
and Lys is staying in Girabania now.
Jeez, imagine if we'd finished this quest last night.
Oh.
We'd be done at 10:30.
Yeah, jeepers. Alright, I'm guessing that's the end of a patch.
We haven't had a meanwhile cutscene.
No, that's true, but that's a pretty big shift. Oh wow, I've just been sent a draft. The first time anybody sent me a draft.
You've been sent a giraffe. What the heck?
A draft.
As in one of her students?
Yeah.
Has actually sent a draft.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're like 2 quests off the end of patch 4.3. Ooh, that's gonna cost a lot. I'm gonna jump to my state and then over, because otherwise... Oh boy. There's a side quest that's popped up. That is not acceptable. Alright, I suppose one side quest won't hurt.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking.
Who's the guy in the chocobo hood?
The chocobo hood?
I think I'm either behind or in front.
You're in front. We're on our way to where you are now.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Starting to settle in, is it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa! Alright, maybe I need to slow down. I'm in the Rising Stones.
It's alright.
I have
We're not that far behind you.
just got them saying,
No,
"Where
I
is
just
this corpse?"
I just don't know how I got here.
Well, they must have tallied you.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, right. Who are you?
It's me, Caddy, it's Kangas.
The chocobo hood guy, is that who we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, haven't seen you in a while.
Almost looked like Estinian, almost. Mostly that he was an Elizan and had blue eyes, but you know, it could have been.
So what happened to Xenos' body exactly?
It's gone.
It was kidnapped.
Well,
They're
Tancred's
currently
idea is
Asian walking
Asian
around
possession.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I always say, when someone dies, you got to cover their grave in concrete in case they turn into a zombie.
Well, it
Or an
was, but oh, there you go. Make for the Rising Stones.
Oh good, so I wasn't going crazy. I'm getting some meanwhile cutscenes, so this must be the end of the patch.
Yeah.
Tune in next week as
Just wondering if they're ever going to go back to your shoulder under her eyes and using her power
Probably.
in a way that she's not supposed to be.
Who the heck is this person? Chocobo head.
I'm guessing we're going to find out.
Oh, there you go. Their name is Katana Wielding Soldier.
A katana wielding soldier. Oh, meanwhile. I have a meanwhile.
Who the heck is this person?
Oh, we'll find out soon. Probably in the next patch. Oh yeah, it's totally Elidibus.
Elidibus?
The Ascian in white.
Is Xenos's body.
Yeah. Talking on and on about
Oh, upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Ooh.
Alright. What's Emissary of the Dawn? Yeah, okay. So this is
I'm a little
the
behind you, so just give me a minute, please.
I will wait and we'll watch it together because it's the last one of the patch.
Okay.
Yeah, who is he? Achievement unlocked. So, is it sitting at the table?
Yes.
So I shall
Alright,
hold
I
off.
think I'm ready for that. Yep.
Okay. Alright.
I'm ready.
Clicking on our destination.
Ready?
Hang on, wait.
I'm hanging on to what?
Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're having tea apparently, but yes.
Tea with the Stoller.
Imagine if it was just a really drawn out tea time. That's
Like
all we
that,
did was
like
just
that
sit around and have
stupid
tea.
one we had with Emmerich.
Oh yeah, that I kept
No,
waiting for us to be poisoned.
I was more thinking like a quick time event where you get to choose to sip. Tell a joke.
Make idle small talk. Discuss weather.
Yeah.
What's the bet Alphanor's gonna die?
I doubt it.
Oh, Papalimo died. He was short.
Expansion cutscene.
Well, we're almost at an expansion cutscene, Tilly.
Yeah, he's in the he's in the trailer for Dawn. What's it call it?
Oh, I thought that was LSA.
Dawn Traders. I thought it was both of them.
I can't tell them apart.
They both have very messy hair.
Oh, whoopsie poopsie. Oh, it's a duty? What the heck? I was just kicked out of the cutscene. Unable to commence the duty as a disciple of the land or the hand while in a party.
What?
That's... You guys are going to get kicked out too. Because you're in a party. That's a bit of an oversight.
Yeah, they should have told us.
I suspect that will get patched out at some stage. Thankfully, you can just skip the cutscene and get back to where you were.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that at least.
Oh my goodness. This is weird. Okay. What do we got here?
Wow. Right. Is this why you said, is
Yep.
Alphino gonna die?
You guys probably haven't seen the weirdest part yet.
Oh, right. There we go. Duty calls.
Thanks, guys. You dissolved the party. I pushed yes. And now I'm allowed to do it. What? I'm Alpha now.
I did go, maybe I could have waited for you to resolve the party and then I could have just clicked yes. But anyway. I don't know what all these things are.
It's basically heal, attack, and stronger attack.
Oh, okay, there's only 3 that are...
Yeah, attack, heal, AoE, and limit break.
And you can bind them and move away.
I don't know which way I should be going.
Oh, you're not in combat yet.
That's an edge.
My mistake.
Nope. I am still just looking for survival. However, I'm running away from the ship.
If I let Alphino die here, I could change the course of the events of the game.
Somehow I don't think they'll let that happen.
You know, I let Limsa blow up.
That's right. Talk about changing the course of the game. How funny.
Twice before I managed to...
Blew it up twice.
Yep, before I managed to work out how to complete the destroy the airship wreckage. Okay.
Stand in the carbuncle's circle on the ground and heal someone.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What does that do?
He heals you.
Damn. Are you up to the bit where the menacing mercenary shows up again?
Menacing mercenary?
That'll happen soon.
Yeah. Well, he's shown up.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is yet. We're still fighting.
Watch the attacks that he does in combat.
That looks like what's his face was doing. Bias? Von Balsal, what was his name? Was that his name?
Yeah, that sounds like it.
With the X's.
Now only one question remains. Does he have amnesia?
Yeah, well, we never saw his face.
He's not telling us his name.
There's no way he's gonna tell us. That's next expansion, I reckon. You've started something. Anishka has ordered wine.
Awesome.
At this hour? Uber.
It's probably.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I ain't talking.
No, don't say it.
I just unlocked the Ponder remote.
Wow, that's a lot of.
Oh, I should stop. I should wait till you guys catch up before I proceed.
Yeah, give us a mini.
Shadow Hunter is where I'm up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that transport was carrying all the
the captives. They
don't seem to have
they
many.
Well, a lot of them would have died in the crash. But they always underdo. You know, they say it's a huge crowd and there's like 10 people.
Yeah.
It's always that way.
So did you speak to Alice and complete it, or is that what you're waiting on?
I've just completed it now and gotten the pond remote.
I've accepted the quest and done the first cutscene. And I will stand here without touching my controller until you are both done. I am sorry.
Oh, good. Oh, we can now ponder.
I don't drink, but can people usually tell the difference between one red wine to the other?
Question. Oh, okay. Why is Alphino not talking on his shell thing?
It might have been damaged. It might have made him take it out. The Alliance. They're very useful right about now.
So, of course I will, or I'd rather not.
Wine doesn't taste wet.
So, Tilly, where are you on the...
I've just clicked I'd come like a minute ago.
So you've continued on?
I'm in that cutscene, same as you.
Yeah, but have you chosen your first?
I chose to. Sure, I'll come along. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, okay. But Kangas was waiting, so I was just like...
No, he's already done this cutscene.
Oh, I thought that's where you said you were at that point.
Oh, I thought he said he'd accepted and done the cutscene.
I've done the cutscene, and now I'm sitting here staring at the door.
Okay. Request accepted. So we're heading to Alamigo. So Tilly, do you want to party us up?
Oh, sure. So I'm getting very distracted with this conversation. Alright. Helamigan Quarter. I think we're losing Kangas anyway.
Alamigan Quarter, off we go.
Yeah, I thought you had said something that apparently was not right. So.
Who?
I thought you said something.
Me?
But apparently, yeah, you said something, and I got it obviously confused.
Oh, what did I say?
I thought you said you were up to the point where you could click a choice, not
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath.
Oh, my mistake, yeah. What did you say, by the way? I said I'd rather not.
No, I said I'd go.
I said I'd go.
Without further ado, then.
I figured we'd be going, no matter what.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts.
Were you a whiny little shit, Tilly?
Were you?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
That is so funny.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces.
Lord.
As for the Garlean motherland itself. Our friends, the Populares, have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say.
I'm sorry,
Talk
I've
is
had a
rife
little bit
that
to drink.
Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh,
Alfie, no.
any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Oh wait, German
Go
enclave.
to the enclave.
Oopsies.
I just accepted the teleport.
Oh, I paid for it. Like an idiot. Set up your island sanctuary?
I don't think we've unlocked that yet.
I've slightly lost track of the story. What's going on? Xenos has been possessed by an Ascian.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And
LSA until he just learnt that Alphino's ship went down in the burn and they want to go get him.
that's right, the burn. Yep.
So that's what we're doing here.
I got it.
Goodness.
I got it.
I was going to say, have you spoken to your Stoller now as well, or?
Yeah, I've spoken to Stoll just now.
Yep.
Am I near where you guys are?
I'm currently speaking to your Stoller.
Cool.
Yeah, me too.
And she's just sort of explaining.
Jeez, this quest is called Feel the Burn. That's a bit of a low-hanging fruit, isn't it? Past the fierce? Oh, right. I've been there before. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things a little bit.
You are still ahead.
Only slightly. It's alright.
Yeah, I think I'm a tiny bit behind you guys.
Where are you up to?
I've just arrived at the House of the Fierce.
Yeah, that's literally
so
where I
did
am.
I.
It's not that far at all. That's where I am. Yeah, see? Here you are. Hello.
Yes, thank you.
It's me, Tilly. It's Kangas.
Which means I'm behind you.
What? Kangas? What are you talking about?
Kangas. From home.
I needed to go up, didn't I?
The burn, now accessible. There you go.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I want to see what this ponder does. Oh! Very slight facial tick.
Just slightly.
Good.
What? Simper? What the heck is Simper?
Alright, we ready, Biscotti?
Oh, we're gonna do it, are we?
Well, it's 1:15, so let's finish it and then be done.
Alright, let's do this like Brutus.
I confuse you, kid? I don't understand how I confuse you. I'm perfectly...
Yep. Yeah.
Understandable.
Who confuses who?
Just Katie. Remote.
Ah.
I confused her apparently.
Make ready, friends.
Shall we
are come
guide
to the
or shall we
burn.
wing it? Wing it. Tee-hee.
Why do they talk like this? We are come to the burn? Just say, we're here. Alright, I'm sorry. They flew straight into that storm. That was dumb.
They're trying to find somewhere to land.
It was beautiful, clear blue skies, and they flew into the storm.
Alright, I have a guide up.
Alright, can we all just take a moment to pray for this fourth person that has gotten me as their tank?
A monk.
I have healed while a little tipsy. I've never tanked. Let's see how we go.
You can tank. You'll be fine.
Wow. Sure.
I would have thought healing while tipsy would be harder.
They both require, you know, there's a certain element of tanking you get set and you're okay, whereas healing requires a little bit more adjusting.
Yeah, if you've got your thing up, your
Alright, you are all melee. That's really interesting.
How does Tiestra know I'm tanking?
Maybe she checked what class you were in. Or saw that it was the other class you had that was able to tank at this level. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Just give me a shout out if I'm doing anything silly or wrong. But I think I should be fine. I also want to point something out. That from Caddy's perspective, she has on more than one occasion seen me having a few drinks on stream, and she must think, wow, he must drink a lot. The only time that I ever start drinking is literally when we're streaming.
Yeah, you've seen every time that he's...
Yeah, exactly. So don't use the law of averages here. This has been every time. So
okay,
consider yourself lucky.
No, I can testify to that. This is the only time that he...
And I suppose that's a good thing, because it means that I only ever drink under strict supervision.
Well, you don't drink alone. Except
I don't drink alone. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Drinking alone is...
I was just like, I wouldn't put it with supervision because you completely and utterly ignored our commentary that time when you were actually pretty much making yourself sick.
When was that?
In WoW.
Yeah, you were pretty intense.
You hadn't eaten and you drank the bottle.
Right, that wasn't on me, was it?
No, he ran ahead until you get was a bit silly.
Oh, right. Was I following the other guy, the monk?
Yeah, that was the other DPS.
Goodness, ouch. That hurt. I assumed it was a tank.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Also, I'm new here. Have you looked up a guide?
Yeah, I've got it. Oh, we should talk about it. So there's a tank buster. I'm just sitting here with a guy doing nothing. So there's a tank buster, there's a crosshair and a random target. They blast sand at the player. Stand behind the crystal blocks to dodge. Shardfall is an another arena-wide area effect. The save zone is inside a hitbox when that happens. And an AoE marker on all players, and don't get
I'm gonna need some heals.
Don't hit any of the crystals.
Don't hit the crystals, alright.
So when you get an AoE marker on everybody, don't stand near the crystals. But when it's a single person, stand behind them. That's sort of your main thing.
Oh dear. Was that correct? Hide?
Get behind the crystal now, I
No,
think.
this one's in his hitbox. No, you were wrong. I was right. I was wrong. That one's inside the hitbox. Stupid. I'm sorry, I'm struggling. I should have read it earlier.
Maybe you shouldn't drink so much, Tilly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh good, they come back. I was just like, they're all gone.
Yeah.
How do we deal with this?
I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, he needs to move. He's not going to though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that. Don't go near the crystals.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because I only pop back up at certain times and it wouldn't be them.
This one's a behind. So hide. And then out of that and in. This is like a combination of Garuda and
Is that the tank buster?
Fenrir.
It's alright.
That was fun. I like that.
That actually wasn't
I'm going to do slightly bigger pulls to appease the monk.
Okay. So the next one has a smaller arena than most, and the left and right sides are constantly burning. Inflicting burns as long as the player stands in it. Additionally, take note of the lanes. The arena is separated.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy. Whoa! Okay, don't do giant pulls again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not that big.
No, not that big. Okay, the next guy has got a high party-wide damage, etherochemical flame, mitigate and heal, and then a coil, which is a tank buster that hits an arc in front of the boss, so don't stand next to the tank.
Oh boy, I didn't pull all these, by the way. They just kind of came to me. Oh boy, what is that?
That's alright, they're pretty little. They're dying pretty quick. Okay, then prior to the next move, the defective drone will launch a glob of sludge towards a random player. So if you see a glob of sludge going out, then there will be the next move called Full Throttle, which he shows up with 5 smaller mining drones on one of the sides. Determine which of the smaller drones is sparking and does not have lights above it and move into its lane.
Alright.
If you get run over by the drones, you get massive damage. And a guaranteed knockback to push you into the fire.
What's the sludge bit again, sorry?
He's going to shoot sludge at somebody.
Yep.
Which has a cast leaden while you're inside it. So it's get out of it as quick as you can because you don't want leaden on when you're trying to get into the right thing. And then rockbusters. Summons rockbusters on the side of the arena that launch across in a straight line so that you don't stand in front of them. And then he summons a repurposed dreadnought that has the standard dreadnought.
Do you think I should do the limit break for this guy?
Yeah,
As in
might
the
as well.
next boss?
Yeah.
Talking about, not literally.
Seriously?
What?
Oh, that was an awful lot of very low rerolls.
I accidentally pressed greed and I could have needed it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here come the auxiliary drones. Look for the one, sparking far right.
Nice.
Thank you for saying it because I was like, what am I looking for?
You're a badass, Tilly. Tank buster.
What's the rock fighters?
Kill
So
him.
shift towards me, please. There you go.
So they go in a straight line.
Don't stand next to the tank. Because that tank buster, because he does do a thing that can hit. This is an unavoidable AoE.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Alright, here we go. One of us is going to get sludged.
Me.
Oh, watch the
drones. Yeah. Oh, jeez, where do you stand?
Here comes the dreadnought. The thing's on the far left over here with me.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
That was... I don't know if that was impossible to miss. Whew! That was crazy. Okay. Next one. He's got Rime Wreath, which is a party-wide damage. He spams this attack when he isn't casting anything else. That sounds like fun.
Sounds like I think I'm glad we don't have a Ipsy healer.
He also has one called Cross Breath. So 2...
Watch out, Tilly.
Whoa. Doing getting that much damage. Cross Breath. 2 distinct attacks cast one after another. The first attack targets a non-tank and damages everything in a line from the boss to the targeted player, so don't stand in that line. The second marks the tank and hits a wide... hits a wide arc in the tank's direction. And several ice puddles appear in the areas the attacks hit. So So don't stand in the line, don't stand near the tank, and watch out for the puddles.
Don't stand in the tank. I am the tank.
Don't stand near yourself.
Don't stand in the puddles.
Don't stand near myself.
Large pizza.
Large pizza. Oh man, I want pizza. I want a cheeseburger is all I want.
Then he does a fog plume. Star area of effect attack on a random target. After the initial attack, it's 4 arena-wide line areas. So this is a watch the lines and dodge stuff. In addition to taking damage, the ice traps hit those hit by it in blocks of ice that you missed. So if anyone with fog plume, you've got to watch for people getting trapped in mist, and you have to break them out.
Okay.
Along with dodging all the lines of stuff.
Alright.
Essentially.
Doesn't sound so bad.
And then Vaporize, it turns into mist in the center of the arena and has 3 adds that will spawn and tether. Attempting to attack the mist dragon will cause it to counter attack.
Oh.
So don't attack the dragon, attack the adds.
Gotcha. Oh boy.
And then Cold Fog, an area of effect centered on the Mist Dragon's misty form that gradually expands. So got to kill the adds quickly before that mist fog gets too wide. Defog. There's a fog over the thing and the dragon leaves the arena. There's a wide line through the center to dodge. I see you. There's a lot going on. Just
survive.
Yeah.
Just live.
Just okay, when he disappears and there's a fog that gives you dropsy, stay to the edge of the arena.
Okay.
Most of the rest of it is dodge the lines. Dodge the lines, break people out of mist, kill the adds without attacking the boss. And when the boss disappears, stay to the edges. There we go. That's not so bad. And if he's about to slam down, don't go near him because he does touchdown.
What was the last sentence you said, sorry? Just that last one?
When he's going to land, don't stand in the center because he does touchdown.
Right. Thank you.
We've seen that with dragons a few times. Try and stay out of those circles because you're getting frostbite. There we go.
Oh, what? That was not. Oh, I'm caught.
Alright, he's missed. Stay around the edges, basically. Oh, attack the draconic dudes. That's what this one. Oh boy, that's advancing very quickly. Woo.
Oh. Right now. Oh, what? I'm caught.
Oh, that's why I'm stuck.
Oh, that killed me.
Alright, drop some phase. Stay towards the edges.
Out of that.
Boy.
Whoa, that was close.
I'm in mist, I could do with some help, thank you.
Ah, wow, you don't get much time to get out of that, do you?
You don't.
I'm in mist, and so is the other guy.
Whoa.
Oh.
I might just pop my second wind. Just give
I
me
gotcha.
something. Yeah.
Go for it, Caddy.
Is this a big guy? I can. Oh, I'm dead. I can't limit break. Oh, somebody else limit break.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That was fun.
That was
bonkers.
Kind of, yeah. Fun there, but they don't give you a lot of time for some of those moves.
Oh, there's the party showing up at the end. Haha. It's really nice of
You
them.
can release, it'll just pop
Hang on a
in
second.
here.
Yep.
That's so nice of them. Enjoy the MSQ. Adios.
Oh, there's one loot still.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed that too. Oh my goodness. I think I needed it.
There we go.
Was it
Because
a,
if everyone else leaves, you get it automatically.
was it a tanky tank one?
Bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my
Royal Trousers
every
of
conceivable
Defending.
place. I'm quite ready to leave.
But they won't be as good as the
Do you see the crashed
400
ship
gear.
over
You don't think?
yonder?
No. They'd be like 355.
Judging by its class,
You're
it must
355.
be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
What?
I'm not 355.
I'm sorry.
That's not very nice.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
War Machina.
Yeah,
There
it's
may
a
be
bit like,
clues.
is that like war
We should split up and
machinery?
search the
Like-
area.
Machina is a word for machinery they use in Final Fantasy X. So them calling it Machina is more of a cameo than anything.
Yeah, okay.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Yes, he is not.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
I propose that any reference to the suburb of Blackburn from here on out
Where in the world are you, brother?
is referred to as the Burn.
If you die on me,
So I live in the
I will
burn.
never let you hear the end of it.
Or is it north of the burn?
North of the Burn?
North of the burn.
Blackburn North.
Oh. Wait, is that where you are?
Yeah, she lives in Blackburn North.
I thought you were in Bock Hill.
No, that's across the road. Are we picking up the next quest, or are we finishing it?
Nah,
there before
we'll
this
end it there. It's pretty
Yep.
late.
Yep. It is, and you need to snooze.
I can't snooze yet.
No, sleep it off.
I gotta let this wear off before I sleep proper.
Okay.
At least that's what I hear. I'm not like
Waiting to let it wear off is a good idea. Going to sleep drunk is more likely.
Oh, you're right. This gear is not good for me. But I could desynth it.
Yep.
Just gonna say something. Drink water. That's what I was saying.
Ah, drink water.
Drink water.
Yeah.
That'll help. I've heard anyway. I haven't had to deal with it myself. Anyway.
Anyway.
Catch you tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
Indeed.
Coolies. Alright. Catch you then, Caddy.
Enjoy your evening.
Bye-bye. Hello.
How's your day been, Katie?
Crazy.
Oh, really?
Absolutely crazy.
Oh, what happened?
Wasn't a thing. It was lots. It's just so it's a 4-day week. Friday is a kind of essentially a non-working day for me because I'm cleaning out our storage, getting shredding a whole bunch of stuff and all of that, so I won't be doing much work at home. So that's kind of almost a 3-day work week. Today is a normal day off for one of my team, so she decided to take yesterday off as well. Okay, very reasonable. Take 1 day off and get a 5-day weekend. However, it meant that I've been picking up some of her bits, and things went slightly haywire today. Great. Okay, let me try work out what I need to work out, including things that I've never done before. So awesome, let's just try. And then it's payroll as well, so had a couple of calls about that because there's some weird things we've had 3 starters and 3 finishers. And of the 3 finishers, one was overpaid last month because they resigned effective immediately just after the last month's pay. One was a redundancy, and one is somebody who, well, the end date was on Friday but is not working today or tomorrow and didn't have leave in for that, so we're trying to sort that out. So it's just
oh boy.
And 3 new starters as well, so making sure we've got all the stuff for that. I'm not even processing that. I'm not processing that. I'm checking that out tomorrow. However, I'm also doing forecasts, so I'm trying to pull all of that, and I find that, $180,000 in bills that we knew about did not get entered in last month. And so the amounts weren't pulling through to the forecast because they weren't processed. So, and then on top of all of that, I get a call at the end of the day saying the guy who was processing pay, his wife's father had a stroke yesterday and is now in a coma.
Oh,
so
no.
they're looking to go over to the Philippines tomorrow.
That's crazy.
But that was today.
Wow.
Good
and I was in the
heavens.
office. It just sort of felt like a lot. However, I was in the office. Hannah's got this week off. So she made tea, which meant I came home and had a beautiful medium steak with veggies.
Oh, steak.
Nice.
And we don't do it very often, but just every now and then we get a eye fillet steak.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the reason we don't do it very often. It's very, very expensive, but and so we had some eye fillet steak and veggies for tea tonight. I didn't need to do any of it because Hannah did it. I did do the dishes afterwards, of course, but which is she normally does the dishes while I do the cooking. So, but yeah. So anyway, that was kind of nice to come home to.
Yeah, that's much better end of the day. Jesus.
Yeah, especially after I get to the bus stop and the bus pulls in at the right time. Great, jump on the bus and the bus driver says, now this isn't leaving for 10 minutes. I'm just like, what about the one that's supposed to be going now? He went, I don't know, it seems like they're running late. Okay. So, yeah, I had to wait around for another 10 minutes for that bus to leave.
Grief.
What a day.
Yeah. So, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Jeepers.
So I'm feeling slightly tired today. So I don't know how much we had to do, but just...
Well, I think Kane was probably keen on a shorter night because he's got some headache issues. I think he's got a bit of a migraine going on.
Oh no. That's
They come. It's fairly normal.
Yeah, but it's still... Have you seen a doctor about it?
I have not.
Yeah. Because if they're fairly regular, it's probably good to try actually.
Oh boy, I just fell off the leap of faith. Right at the very end.
Dear.
I actually have never done this one before.
What?
Oh wow.
Makes me want to go.
The end,
But I'm here.
the end is particularly tricky.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to do it, but I'm at the place where we are picking up the next quest. And
Right. I won't be long, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Oh, that's not it.
I went, I don't really want to leave here because it expensive to get back here. And kind
Yeah.
of because it doesn't show up on the
Where
maps
are
and
we
stuff.
picking it up from?
The
Enclave.
Right.
But I went, oh, let's look at one of my crafting things. I managed to level up my goldsmith, I think about 3 levels, with just the stuff I had in my bags.
Wow. That's handy.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, huh. Because my goldsmith was my first one, and since then I've done a whole bunch of others, so I've got a whole lot more crafting stuffs in my bag. Like, goldsmith was literally the 3rd character I created. And then 4, 5, 6 was carpenter, 7th was miner, 8th was botanist, 12 was leather worker, and 14 is fisher. But yeah, but it means that with all my other ones, it meant that I actually had some stuff for my goldsmith that I didn't have prior. So. Yeah.
Wow, I did it. That was not easy.
Nice work.
It's definitely one of the ones that you can stand back and just watch people fail.
Oh, I would be the one failing.
Oh yeah, me too.
I find them very difficult, actually.
We forgot
I
the
often don't do them.
we forgot the fashion report last week.
Oh dear.
Yeah, once I got the mount, I just kind of forgot all about it.
Yeah, I need to work on it a little harder. I'm at the quest giver at Hien. So feel free to use your ring.
Alright. Oh, join the party, yeah.
Unless it's a duty, I'm going to run as my astrologian for a bit. Because I'm already over 70, but it would be good to bump it up a bit for what's its face, the next one. My bard's 76 for Shadowbringers.
I think I'm going to be
Also known as what's its face.
I'm going to be questing as a monk in Shadowbringers, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was doing, which sort of means that I want my astrologian to be leveling as much as I can on the side, sort of thing.
So this is probably 6 months too early, but I showed Tilly today. I got Diablo 2 up and running on the computer.
The original.
I would be keen on playing it next year.
Oh, not the remastered?
No, the OG one. How far did you get in that, Caddy?
And I completed, I'm pretty sure, the first so expansion D2E. Yeah, I completed it, and
Lise,
I can't remember if
what brings
in the
you here?
expansion I completed it a second time. In the base game, I'm pretty sure I'd run through it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, Alliance business.
Yep.
We have
and
a
then
request
the
for
final
donut.
difficulty is
Here.
like crazy hard.
Yeah, I don't think I ever completed the
But
final.
that
No,
can
me
wait.
neither. Me
They
neither.
told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Gee, Lise, I almost forgot you're a character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's where we're at. Alphino is.
Well, if he
Yeah.
wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
We at least know he's safe.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Oh, thank goodness they're not making us sit through the defense meeting. Very boring. Jeez, even they know there are limits to the politics that we can stomach. You've nothing to worry about, seriously.
That's
Leave
what
it
I
alone,
chose.
it's fine.
I was just like, yeah, nothing to worry about, seriously.
The colour blue about nothing. We were already watching her, lady.
Oh. No, he assembled everybody. Now we're sitting through the defense meeting.
Oh boy. I thought we were gonna skip it.
You jinxed it, Tilly.
Sorry.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
He has an idea?
'Tis plain no single nation can stand
It just popped
against
into
the
his
might
head, he has
of
an
the
idea.
Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her
Why
freedom.
would you do that?
So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I'm a little bit confused. Is Dalmasca and Rabanasta just a part of this world, is it?
A word of caution.
Seems to be. From
Even
what it
assuming
sounds
the
like,
generator still
Dalmasca is
functions,
a province
raising
of
a
the
barrier of
Empire
such a
that was
scale
taken
will
over by them,
require
same
a
as
prodigious
Doma
amount
and
of energy.
Alamigo. And they rebelled after
places are
Doma
so
and
bereft
Alamigo
of suitable
seceded
crystals as
and
the Bahan.
were destroyed as an example to the rest of the provinces to not try.
So do you reckon
rebellion
that
themselves.
this game is in the same universe as 11?
It could be, or they could just be
Tell me,
borrowing the names.
Did the Allagans make a habit of launching
Yeah, it's
things
unusual
into
that
the
they
sky?
would borrow the nation and the city.
A curious question.
Just the 2 occasions you
I
said.
reckon they'll
Then I
be
believe
heavily
I may have a
referencing it
solution to our
without
energy problem.
actually, like the Crystal Tower. I mean, the main bad guys in
do?
that were from 3. Zond and the Cloud of
I
Darkness.
may.
So I
Yeah,
reckon it'll be
to
the
find
same
out
sort
for
of thing.
sure, we would need. Which
Without
would,
them
I
actually
now
being in the
see,
same universe.
present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
I guess we'll have to do the Alliance raid to find out.
Yeah. I reckon because it's an alliance raid, it's going to go down the same road.
Having said that, though, we do have the error in this game.
That's true. It's very true.
And didn't Shantoto show up?
I've got a minion.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he actually showed up or if that was a crossover thing.
Ah.
Off to reunion.
I'm following the wrong quest marker again. I need to get that Rathalos trial done.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch that I want to finish off. Are we going to go up on the cliff again? Yep.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the
Oh, I accidentally clicked through part of the story.
I've done that a few times that tonight.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
Either they're all busy,
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens?
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Oh, the place is called Moonrise. That's interesting.
A little on the nose.
Sorry?
A little on the nose.
I actually think that Moonrise, that's the area where the what are they called? The Dothal. You remember I told you about if they, because they're constantly reincarnated, if they don't want to do it anymore, they jump into the cabin with all these crystals? Yeah, that's at Moonrise.
Oh.
So I reckon we'll be going there. I never read you.
Such an abundance of ether.
Oh, this looks very elegant.
Are we in
Jeepers.
luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
I did just think they were in a fight.
Yeah.
They had been talking about an alliance raid, so.
Then what were you asking? Were you asking about Dalmasca? You mean 12?
I thought you said 10 before.
11 and 12 are set in the same world as well, Tilly.
Ah, right.
And tactics also.
Right. Alright. Get to beat her up a bit.
That could be a duty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Was that because it is a duty or in anticipation of it being a duty?
No, it is a duty.
Yep.
shot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary?
People
Have
actually
you
are
no
not sure
peaceable
about
way
this?
of making decisions?
Question you've got.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Oh, oops. I forgot to
Indeed.
switch.
It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And
Doing it as
such
a healer.
useful allies.
Enough talk! It is
Be
time to
achievable
fight!
by a hero.
Oh, it's just harder as a healer.
Yeah.
Takes longer. Yeah, she's going down way too quick. No way.
Yeah, I'm now at the second round.
In death do our souls sing!
Whoa! Jeepers, trying to find a free spot. Yeah, these people don't know.
Yeah. Alright. Round 3. Oi. That seems cheating.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
In death do our souls sing!
Most damage.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Beauty failed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Are we done, Gaily? Oh, come on.
Good grief. That was
What's that, 5?
not
5
easy.
round?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
What class are you playing it as, Silly?
An astrologian.
It's going to be tricky.
Totally the best class for this. Totally.
Enough!
I mean, I'm hard to kill,
You are
but I'm
not
also slow to
granted
attack
leave to
things,
set
and that
the
meteor is
step
gonna kick
ablaze.
my butt.
Yeah, that meteor, I was on a tight clock for that.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Got it.
How long do you have left?
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun
Hey,
will
we get
never
caught up?
set! From his seat
Okay,
on high,
I had 10
he
seconds
reigns
left.
over all, now and
I don't think I
forever.
got the 10-second announcement. Oh, enough, girly.
Yet what should he find here but a
That her
battle
soul
to
demands
determine
more.
the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment
Oh, do you just
on
have to
all.
kill her before the meteor?
Daiku,
Or do you have to actually do the
Yeah,
meteor?
kill her. Kill her. And
Yeah,
I would
okay.
ignore the ads and just focus on her.
Oh, goodness.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Jeebus.
Beg not for mercy, for you will
Again?
have
How many times
Bear
have I got to beat
witness
this
to
chick?
the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh!
Where is Tola? Baron, Arrow, Cure, and Etherwell.
Bow down before me! Heal or die!
Whoa. Which one's gonna go first?
But they all go at once, you gotta take them out. Whoa, and heal up Kian as well.
Yeah, I saw him.
This is a really long duty.
Well, this is what happens when you do duties as a healer.
Heal or die!
It's not so pretty.
As long as I don't die again, because like the healing dies or something. Ridiculous like that.
Bow down before me!
Yeah, geez, I wonder if you had to do both trials, because they're linked by the same cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, is this still all one?
Yeah.
Or is it... Oh!
Heal or die!
Yeah, don't forget to
That's what you're
heal
saying.
Kian.
Bow down before me!
Yeah, I'm gonna think like a healer.
Tremble before the sun!
Do damage, but also heal.
Let us be about it!
heal myself.
Yep. Can't forget that.
Oh, goodness.
Every step you take, every move you make.
Yep, me
You'll be
too.
watching. Active time, Minerva. Hooray.
Ether! To me!
Oh, harder than normal.
Have at you!
Oh, it's her special limit break.
Oh, this guy is so annoying.
Whew. That was crazy.
Hmm. It's the second time we played as someone else. I feel weird. Don't think I like it.
Never have I felt such bliss.
Ouch, that hurt Ian. No. Let me heal him.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Oh, I've run out of mana.
It is the
Use
way
the
of the
fourth one that
Oranir to
instantly
accord recognition and respect
renews.
to the strong. You have
Awesome.
made sufficient
I went to
proof
heal
of your
Ian and I couldn't. I was
The
like,
sun shall
hang on a
answer
second.
Oh
You have our
man,
thanks. We are glad
gonna
to
hit
call
on
you
her.
allies.
Hit on who?
Ishtola.
You are.
No, Magni is the
You.
one who's all about finding
By
his
what are you
moon
called?
lady.
Oh, is it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he tried it with Sardu, and then he tried it with Cyrana.
Ishtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
This guy's a bit much.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Oh, ouch.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Oh.
Oh, I feel a little bit bad for him.
Little son! Little son!
It'll be those two. They've got chemistry.
Yeah, they do.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrana waits for word of our success.
Oh my goodness. These guys are like, what a worthy fight. We will celebrate with a fight. But tomorrow, we fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy, the endure emote. We've got two quests before patch end. So maybe we could push it out to that. And if it doesn't take all night, that'll be a good spot to end.
I think that'd be really good.
How's the instance going? The duty, Katie?
Are you my Nama?
Yeah.
I feel really bad for the guy.
His response to what she says?
Yeah.
The delivery? Oh man. That's all.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
You get up from in between those two.
Oh, I didn't realize you could mount in the Enclave.
Yeah, just can't fly.
So easy it logged out.
She didn't even say goodbye.
Hey, I got to say hello to her this time, so I'm calling it a success.
Oh, did you? Okay. I didn't see her log in.
Oh boy, we get to attend another meeting.
Yay! Love a good meeting.
Oh, several cutscenes will play. I'll wait for everyone to get here.
I'm not too far behind you.
Yep, okay. I'm going to the Enclave.
Gets a little awkward the longer you stand here like this. Where is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. We can do this. Ready? Go. No, hang on. We'll try again. One more time. Ready? Go. Close enough.
Cute. I hope you screenshotted it.
Nah.
Hang on, hang on,
Didn't
hang on.
catch it. Of course.
Punch.
I love that we're just punching each other now. That's yep.
So is this the one where now at?
Hang on. Bop. Gotta get close enough.
So have you
too
spoken
close.
to Thancred, or is this what we're all
We've
now?
spoken to Thancred, and then the next one is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm at the prompt, enter the royal palace.
I am also at
Okay.
that prompt.
Depends on if I can click on it. I am at that prompt.
Yes.
Ready, set, go.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death.
You need to rub it in her face that her brother's not here.
No!
Yeah. Too soon. Oh, look, she looks pretty.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
They usually
I don't
stand
think I've
on
heard-
2 legs, upright. Much like they do here in Eorzea.
It's been a long time since I've heard Melva speak.
Yeah.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not
Oh,
so
there you go.
easily
That's a
change its
different voice,
ways.
She is.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me.
Everyone at the table's like,
One
yeah,
which
sorry,
leads
this
from
is
the sea
Merwin.
unto
She
the
speaks
river
in
and thence
sea
to the source of
allegories.
all our...
The Ascians.
Non-stop.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Oh,
You have an
Another way
idea?
to rub it in his face, Melvib.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory.
But isn't that the
There,
truth?
they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo.
Yeah, but coming
and that
from
the
the
man
populace is
parading
going to be very
around is in
different from
fact a corpse
coming
inhabited by a
from-
servant of darkness.
Alamigo, where it seems like propaganda.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I prefer her old voice actor.
Yeah, me too.
I'm for
the
Master
old one
Thancred's
annoyed me,
proposal.
but it seemed
we
to
shine
suit
a
her
light
better.
upon the Ascian and
Yeah.
test the Empire's unity.
Oh.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh.
That way. Sorrow.
This is new.
Yeah.
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
That sounds like the Warrior of
Ahead
Darkness.
looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is
that was
behind
interesting.
this, the sooner we find out, the better.
We can now endure.
Well, let's have a look. Except I'm going to zoom in because it's just a facial expression, so it'll be minor.
Yeah.
Oh! I buried my teeth at you.
Oh.
I want to see. Hang on. I want to see.
Where is it? Where is it?
Ready? Yeah, there it is.
Oh boy. Okay. Grumpy.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like enduring. Gritting your teeth and bearing it.
Endures Kitura's onslaught. So it's like, I'm getting through this.
I know just the person to do this to. Where is it?
Just slash endure. Who'd you do it to?
LSA's onslaught.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
I feel like he has a different voice actor every time he speaks.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Yeah.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
All happening.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
I'd forgotten about him.
Mm.
Yeah, that was a whole expansion ago.
Oh, I've gone to the completely wrong place.
Oh, oopsies.
I accepted a teleport back to Wardona.
Yeah. Supposed to go back to the Rising Stones?
No.
You didn't talk to Alice first?
I'm not really sure.
I'm back at the Rising Stones to speak to Alice, but there was a speak to her after chatting with the little.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, no, she said 2 sentences and now we're going back to the Rising Stones.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that she stood there and waited for me.
Yeah.
So that you can come and speak to her again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for that. It's not like we couldn't have had that little discourse back at the Rising Stones in the first place. Have you guys finished the quest?
I'm watching the meanwhile.
There's a tune in next week as.
Yeah.
Right. I just got the meanwhile.
There it is, meanwhile. Tune in next week as.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
What?
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
Jeepers.
Father.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
We fixed his little red wagon.
Oh, another mean one.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Good grief.
I'm just gonna walk away.
I guess so.
Are we speaking to Elsa, or is that the end?
That's the end of the
Yep.
that patch, so that's a good point to stop.
Yep, so don't speak to Elsa.
Mm.
Again.
You can endure her if you want.
That is very interesting.
rather a lot in there.
Yeah, that was a pretty big info dump.
You left the party?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some dailies.
Ah, sure. You're on the daily train, are you?
Yeah. Well, if you don't do them, they don't get done. What was I gonna say? Do you guys know about the whole Black Rose thing? I don't know if you would have done the quests.
No, what quests?
In Alamigo, there was a whole side quest chain around them.
Oh no, I haven't done it.
You know, I haven't either.
So you remember that first ether current that took us to Bittermill?
Not really. Oh, the little house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was the area that was essentially they took all the residents and experimented on them with Black Rose, and the dude who created it went mad, and forgot everything, forgot his name and everything, and he buried a couple of samples of it here and there in
that's right. I did do that
in the fringes.
We had to do that for the ether current quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we thought that we got all the samples because one of the big trees was looking really sick, and we found the thing and dug it up. But it seems we didn't get them all.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Whoopsie poopsie. Not the sort of thing you want to miss, but
No.
also very hard to tell if you've actually managed it.
So.
Yes.
And that's very interesting that a very minor side thing popped up like this.
We've got 7 more quests, including a dungeon.
Jeez. Yeah, you get the feeling it's all starting to come to a head.
Yeah, well, we're almost there. We're almost into Shadowbringers.
Awesome, I'm excited. Everybody talks about how good Shadowbringers is.
So,
I'm trying not to build it up too much, though, you know.
Oh, don't build it up. Just enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
So, are we happy to wrap it up next week, or do we want to try and finish it this week? We've got tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I'm happy to do.
The question is, are we going to try do any of the dungeon?
The spare dungeons? Oh, the deep dungeon. Yes, we do need to get that. Yeah, we need to get that done as well.
Yeah, that's more time sensitive, so
That's
I'd
what I
be
was
inclined to
thinking.
push for that one.
Yeah.
So maybe if we ask Izzy when she's free and work around that.
Yeah.
All right. So, in either case, do you reckon we'll jump on tomorrow or not?
Yeah, I can jump on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
think
Well,
that'd be
if
nice.
Izzy's on, we'll do the dungeon. If
yeah,
she's
I was
not,
gonna
we'll do the
say.
MSQ.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
But yeah, like we could knock out the last bit in a night, I'm sure.
Depending on how many cutscenes, because tonight was rather heavy on the cutscenes.
Yeah, true. And that was only 5 quests. Yeah.
I still think most of the cutscenes will probably come towards the end of it.
Anyway, we'll see how we feel.
We'll see. It really depends on how Izzy's going, I think. Because if she's not available, then there's a decent chance we could get it done this week just by doing it Thursday and Saturday.
Yep.
So it kind of really depends.
Cool. Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to jump off because I've got a bit of a headache, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okie doke.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Good evening. How are you?
Cold.
Oh, I bet. How's your new internet?
Well, I did a speed test
Mhm.
just before I jumped on and went, oh, well, that's a download of 50
Megabytes?
which I was a lot less than that. And the upload, 18.
And what did it used to be?
Round 1.
Oh, wow. You're not going to you're not going to know yourself doing this, getting out of AoE circles and it actually registering where you're standing.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the problem because, I keep saying, but I was out of that, we'll actually be out of those.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting because I'm just like, I think I'm not going to realize how bad it was until it's suddenly like it's better.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I need to call up my old internet and still cancel that, so I haven't done that one yet.
Right.
I'm currently using the router from it. So we'll see
did they give you a new one to use?
No, because this was the guy that just came was just installing the NBN.
Right, okay.
And he was just like, oh, have you been given a router? I was like, no, it was, I can purchase one, but they were going, if you don't need to purchase one, there's no point in purchasing one. So, but he did actually warn me that when I cancel my old internet, there's the potential they may actually do something
cut the modem.
that cuts the modem. So he said, if that happens, you'll just need to contact your new provider and do that. So,
oh well, see how that goes, I suppose.
So I'm a bit like, I kind of want to do that. I'm trying to work out when I do that. Anyway, I think I'm going to call tomorrow and cancel it.
Yeah.
We'll see how long it takes. But then over the weekend, I'll be calling for the new modem if I need to. So, in the interim, I can do some hotspotting, but I don't really want to do that for work.
No, it's not ideal.
But I can also go into the office if I'm having issues. It just means I might not be here if the modem's being delivered, which I want to be, so it's all... Yeah, so we'll see how it all goes.
I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Yep.
Oh, so, Izzy's going to be coming on at 8:30. So I thought we could just do some MSQ while we wait for her.
Yep, okay. I'm just doing some leveling of my warrior, or at least trying to do some leveling. I'm not getting a lot of XP. I'm just cleaning up all the side quests in Revenant's Toll.
Oh, side quests in Revenant's Toll of all places.
Yeah, well, that's where we finished, so I was just like, okay, cool. They're level 54 kind of time, which is actually good for me because I'm currently level 57. But yeah. 56. I'm currently 56. I'm trying to get to 57.
Are you entering the Triple Triad tournament this time?
I haven't.
just got the achievement Bracket Breaker. I don't know what that is.
Ew. Bracket breaker.
Let's have a look. Win 100 triple triad matches.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of cool. I got the title Duelist.
Duelist, eh?
Yeah, I don't use any of my titles though.
I have no idea if I've actually got titles.
I'm confident that you would.
Yeah, I probably would, I just don't know.
But you know, in the quest of trying to find the most unique standout title, in a world where everybody's doing that, I think the most unique title you can choose is no title at all.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 Lullafels attacking me.
Oh, I got a draw. That sucks.
Aw.
Ah, dang it. I won every game.
With a draw.
Won every game up until that point.
Yeah, that's really a shame that you got the draw then.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. It was my own mistake. I really wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
How's your MBN treating you?
Well, my speed test looks real nice. So
that is very good.
I have noticed the game does seem to be going a bit faster. It's hard to know, but
I think it'll be more in the disconnect. It'll just be
Yes.
stable now. Not necessarily speedy because it's the NBN, but stable. Because of course we threw out all the good options and went with the mediocre one.
Well, the speed test, my old one was like about 20 for a download and 1 for an upload. I'm now at 50 for a download and 20 for an upload.
Well, that's a wee bit better.
A wee bit? It was actually 18 rather than 20, but still. It doesn't really matter. It's still a lot more.
Yeah, no, that's excellent.
So. Doing quests don't actually get you a lot of XP, do they? Side quests.
not a huge amount.
I'm just like, I've got well rested, I've got the road to 80, I've got earrings on, and I'm still finally just creeping up. Seems ridiculous. Ooh.
You should get bonus points if you win a perfect match against somebody.
You should.
To offset against your draw.
Well, that too.
Yes, it would have been nice if you could.
Alright, let me know when you guys are free to party up. I know you're doing stuff.
I'm free to party up. I'm just flying. Oh, you're a baby. You're only 31. Sunken Temple of Khan Hard now accessible.
Sunken Temple Hard. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's a level 50, so.
I am coming 6th.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to finish this crafting. Custom made hammer.
I shall do the cactpot then.
I'm almost done. That. Alright, excellent. Now.
I got the 10k today.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Whew. It's a bit rough, but I got there.
How long are you going to be, Tilly?
I'm just turning it in now, so 2 minutes. This is how we're going to do the rest of the night. I start something, so you do something else, and then I'm ready, but you're still finishing your something else, so I'll start something else, and then Katie will be all like, oh, just give me a sec.
Nah, screw that, I'm starting the MSQ, let's go.
Well, I need to
Just
switch
give
back
me a
to my
moment, please.
samurai because my samurai is the only one who can do this.
I'm
All
glad
right,
you've
I'll
come,
turn that in later.
though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Where are you, Kane? Are you at
Reached out to
the?
both
Yeah, I'm
the
at Mordona.
Alchemist's Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Oh, that's right.
You're in a
The results
hazardous
were always the
location.
same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or
Oh,
conjuring.
are you in
Rude.
the
Any location I occupy is a hazardous location.
They have to be Y'shtola and
Yeah,
Norwegian,
well,
not
the
me.
Eternity Ring thinks that
Out of
too.
all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly
Because it couldn't get to
solve
you.
this puzzle.
It'll be because you're in the. He's in the instance thing, so I can't go
I'm
to
actually-
him in a.
Even start.
I don't think it is instance, is it?
Are you inside the Rising Stones?
Yeah.
grave situation.
Yeah, that's individually
Might I be of
instance.
some assistance?
We can't see each other in here, we can't talk to each other in here, and we can't tell to each other in here.
Cryle.
Which is
I thought
fine.
you were busy
I
delving
just
into the
hate to go to
mysteries of
Mordona
Eureka.
all on my own.
When
Well,
word
so
reached
did
me
I.
of the plight of our friends, I could not
I'm
well stay
being
away.
silly. I'm tired, and I'm getting to the loopy
Not to mention
stage.
your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny
Hey,
ideas.
she's back.
Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I love that they're still picking on Alphino. He's not even here.
He could be dead.
Yeah.
And they're insulting him.
Oh, it's fond teasing.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's
He's
crystal
gonna make us
eye
tell
if
me
I'm
to
even to
Matoya.
make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a
You're
visit.
gonna make us tell it to Matoya.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
So they're not they're not just porting us there. Let's do the work.
Yeah, they're spoiling me. And I'm like, You know, it's far enough away. You could just drop me there. You don't have to make me travel.
Especially because where do you actually go?
Idleshire. Go to Idleshire, exit out the west path. Although it doesn't really matter since we're flying, but the west path, and then go all the way south.
I just recently returned Matoya's Crystal Eye in Final Fantasy 1.
Oh, cool.
And I can confirm she's just as standoffish in that game as she is in this one. Worth it.
The one music again. Oh, I'll say.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
What a cow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not exactly,
What's his name?
nice. Where she's talking to Alizé.
Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I just realised that for a hermit who lives in isolation in a cave,
Right.
she's
Let us see
pretty
what we can
overdressed.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Because you're isolated doesn't mean you don't like dressing up.
I guess. But Does she need to wear a hat inside, is my question.
Well, maybe it's holding her hair onto her head.
Maybe.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. But how is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Defected to Alamigo, that's interesting.
What? Who?
We're no closer to an answer than when
sorry,
we started.
never mind.
But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here.
Defected to Alamigo?
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
In a basket, you say?
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry.
Oh boy.
Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
You have been offered a teleport to the Alamigan Quarter.
Don't take it until you've finished speaking
Yeah,
Belsier.
talk first. Always talk first.
So, I've just kind of realised that Kryl has a hood with like cat ears.
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
But in a world where a lot of the population are actual cat people, is this like a little bit racist? It's like blackface, but for cats.
It's a very weird thing for a serious student of Baldessian to wear.
Yeah. Although she's probably like, I'm a Lalafell, I'm cute, I can get away with it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials, head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into
priority
view,
ether
our best
pass,
recourse will be to
because
open
dashing
negotiations
place
with
to
the
place
commander,
is
and
quite
see that the
right.
ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
I'm sorry?
I'm just
Would
using
you
a
head to Doma
ether
and
pass
let Lord
that
Hien know
reduces
about
the
this?
cost of
I'm sure he'll want to
teleporting.
hear about
So
Alphino too.
it'll be slightly cheaper.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
actually shouldn't have gone to Kagane. Sorry.
Sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
We want the Dominant Enclave, don't we?
Yeah, not Kagane. See, my thought was, oh, I can use return to go to Kagane for free, and then I was like, oh, but everyone else has to pay for that. I'll just use my priority ether pass so it'll be cheaper and everyone can come on that. And then I still went to Kagane and instead of going to the Dominant Enclave. So, whoopsies.
Oh well.
Oh, I came out just in time. Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't remember the way out of this place.
Oh, that's a shame. I didn't get it. I'm never sure because sometimes it seems to randomly do it, but other times not.
Yeah, I think for the most part you both have to be out of the instanced area.
Okay.
It's not just the person doing it has to come out, everyone has to be out.
Yeah.
Seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
They're playing the wrong song, Tilly.
Yeah, that's the Alamigo song.
Yeah.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
You ever get the feeling like, which expansion was this? Ah, yeah, that'll do.
1,000
That
yards.
music's fine.
2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. 4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Hope it wasn't someone important like Alphino.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
We ought to be glad it wasn't a fireball.
Oh.
It's Alphino.
Oh.
What are you? Let me go!
Oh.
He has my brother!
Yeah. You're watching the same
Lower the
cutscene I am, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's funny because we're all trying not to give things away, so it's like, ah.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Jeez, it's coming for all of them.
Oh yeah.
We could identify no
Ah, I
cause and
knew it.
found no remedy.
What?
Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien
Spoilers.
himself,
I knew
it would seem.
spoilers.
Did ya?
Yes. You knew it too.
Did I?
It is a day for fated reunions.
Their identity.
Would you not agree, adventurer?
Yes.
Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
It's not the best timing.
What, to bring him back?
No. That all of the scions are kind of catching this thing. It's really infectious.
Gaius
This
van
came out about
Baelsa,
4 months before
the
COVID
Black
did.
Wolf.
Oh.
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Oh dear.
See, no one ever dies.
Stand down.
Yeah.
The legatus of the
It's funny
14th
because we were
Imperial
talking about
Legion
this and I was like,
died
well,
in
Gaius
Castle
von Baelsa died.
I am no
And I
Gaius
said, but they
Baelsa,
never found his body.
a man without
Yeah.
rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
We've seen a lot of crazy stuff, LSA. It's quite plausible that he
Do
survived.
you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Didn't Louis Soir take Bahamut's mega flare to the face when he survived?
The Ascian used me, as he used so
Well, I'm pretty
many
sure he
others,
and Papalymo are
all to
actually
further
dead.
the restoration of his wretched god.
Well, he only died after he turned
Yet
into a
even with
primal.
the might of Alec at my command, you bested me.
Louis Soir?
And
Yeah.
as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it.
Did you forget?
For a moment, at least.
No, it wasn't him, was it? It was the
To surrender
bad
my
guy.
life thus would have been to betray all
No,
who
no, no.
died
Louis
for
Soir
my
turned into
cause.
Phoenix.
It was
Oh,
for them that I dragged
I
myself
didn't
free of the rubble.
remember that.
And swore vengeance on the Ascians.
And I'm pretty sure that's what defeated Bahamut.
Right.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt,
Not quite.
never to return to Garlemald or her legions.
Not quite
I
the
live
same.
now only to exact revenge.
What's that?
Oh, just what Gaius is saying.
Ah.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, he's still making very long speeches.
Yeah.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There
was a
exposition
time when
dump.
I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Well, you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, eh? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
This next quest is probably the last one we'll get done tonight. The following has a dungeon. Side quests everywhere, so stressful.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not
Member
sure
of
what
the
to
Scions. There's only two of us
Am I
left.
happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varus Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin...
So are we doing
I
the
do not
next
see how we
bit?
can
Or
trust
are we
him
stopping
or
there? Actually, it's
anyone from that
8:26. We
nest
probably
of
need to stop there, don't we?
So I'm doing the
negotiations regardless, if only
meeting
to
the
give
Alliance
ourselves more
people
time to
in
prepare.
Port of Pretoria.
We do,
Yeah,
however,
me too.
require your cooperation.
Yeah, so the next one is saying
right.
parley with
So,
parley with
as a
the
condition
Emperor.
for the talks to go
Yeah,
forward,
let's
the Empire
probably
has
stop
requested
there.
that a member of the Scions be present.
I didn't realise how close I'd got up to you.
Gods,
I can't see you guys. I thought this wasn't
know
any
how much
Parley with the
space.
Emperor, no. This area is, yeah.
Huh.
We got sent in here.
Oh, that's
what
right.
choice do I
This
have?
is meeting with the leaders, right?
Alpha
Yeah.
and the others aren't going to do it.
Alright, well, Izzy's not on yet.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scions
Um,
representative.
So what
In
were you
case you're
thinking?
wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also
Right.
requested the presence
Well, she
of
said she'd be on at 8:30.
Eorzea's
She'll be on soon.
champion.
Maybe we'll just do other stuff until she gets here. I haven't done my cact pot today, so I might go do that.
That's settled then. We don't know
Come
what
back.
Varus means to bring to the table, or
Gee, it's
why
all
he
happening
wants
now.
you there, but having you close
Just,
at hand...
just
you
in
actually
time
already
for us
gone?
and the science to leave.
What was that?
I said it's all happening now,
The meeting
just
will
in
take
time for
place
us
on
and
the
the
border.
scions to leave.
Anticipating an early assault,
Yeah.
we mean to position the
Like,
bulk of our forces
Have
nearby.
fun with that situation. We're going adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Good evening.
Hello.
How did everything go with your internet?
Oh, seems to be working well.
Oh, that's true. So the modem still works?
Yeah, I confirmed because I'd been on the plan for over 24 months, so I got to keep the modem.
Ah, cool.
So.
That's awesome. Well, now you're on Easy Street.
Yep.
No more disconnects. Did you notice the difference in the latency last time we played?
It's hard to tell, but I feel like I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I sent a message to the WhatsApp group. I don't think you saw it though.
No, I didn't.
You want a live recap or do you just want to read it?
I can read it. Okay. It's hard to know because it depends on how much, how many, words. My goodness.
Cutscenes?
Yes, that's the word. How many cutscenes there are.
So we are on Parley on the front lines, which means we have 4 quests left. There's 1 dungeon and 1 trial.
Okay.
From what I remember, like, it's the end of the campaign ones that usually go a lot longer. The patch ones aren't typically quite as long.
No, I have noticed that they can be not so long. Just realised I'm wearing my botanist gear.
Hang on. C has passed her winnings onto you both.
Oh, there was a whole bunch of stuff before you logged on about Bun Boys.
Oh, buns. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Atori was top with 19 points.
Time to see if bits have been placed.
So somebody asked them to pass it over, and so Atori saying I'll trade you the gill and let me know what barding you'd like for the list on Discord. And then I think that was the pass. Yeah, size pass. Yeah, so it's all about that stuff, I think. I don't know what that all was, but
oh, you need to join the FC if you would like to. The Discord.
Yeah, I haven't actually done that.
Do you want to? I can send you the link.
I hadn't totally decided. I was a bit like,
okay,
do I want to? I kind of do, but I kind of also like, I don't chat very often.
No.
So I'm a bit like, does it feel a bit ridiculous getting on there?
We've got a gate going. It's one of the short ones where you stand in the middle and not die.
Alright. Don't get that very often. I always die. But anyway. You can get a firm handshake. Got on.
40 seconds until it starts.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, I was just like, I just got on.
Now, the last time we did this and we decided to team up and stand in the same place, we were all eliminated right away.
Very close.
So, I propose this time we stand in the circular opposite positions. So wherever you go, I'm going to mirror it.
Well, I was just going, I feel like I should follow the bulk of people, because somehow people seem to know, and I don't know how,
Do you think they do?
I have seen a whole bunch of people all following each other and getting
Alright.
through.
Well, let's stand
They
here
didn't
then.
They didn't quite all make it the whole way, but I'm just like, I feel like that. But so you need to follow them all. Who knows? It might be a bad idea, but hey.
Alright, we'll just
It's a
follow
different
everyone.
option.
Let's give it a try.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Caddy and I are just doing a gate, and we've decided to follow everyone else.
All right. Is it the samurai one?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's working.
This is a good strategy, Caddy. I like this. I know they're spreading out though. Now I'm concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh. Well, I got 1,000 MGP from
Yeah,
it.
me too.
Nice.
So.
Alright, well let's quickly check our weekly cactpot and then we'll get what we can done of the MSQ before Izzy gets here, I guess.
Oh yeah, the weekly one's today, isn't it? Would have happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me run to the saucer and check that because we don't want to lose the early bird thingy.
Yeah, I've lost it a few times and it's like, oh, that's it.
People are greeting you.
Yeah, no, it's at home.
Constellation. Constellation. Ooh, 4th place.
No,
Oh, nice.
I got 3 constellations.
I'm such a sucker. This is the poor tax. Every week I buy a ticket.
Consolation. You do get more back even on consolation, so it's worth
Yeah,
it.
you do. I worked that one out and went, okay,
3
so
consolations.
Alright, I'll quickly do the mini since we're
Yeah, I was
here.
going to say I'm going to do my daily. Just to...
But yeah, if we jump right in straight away, we could probably get a bit done.
Yeah. Depends on if Izzy does come on at 8 versus 8:30 or...
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was saying to Tilly, I have no desire to just stand around and waste time
Yeah.
either. So if it's like 8 o'clock and she's not on, I'd rather be doing the MSQ than just standing around.
Definitely.
Wow, 36 MGP.
Oh, it's one of those days, is it?
Yep.
Let's party up.
Yeah, give me a sec.
No, now.
Wow, they were pretty poor. 144, 36, 119.
Oof, I've had a 36, 36, 72 before. I screenshotted it.
Oh! Yeah, that's...
36, that's rough.
You got one as well?
I got a 36, yeah.
Did you as well, Kangas, or did you not
Not
manage to
today.
get one of
No,
those
today
two?
was not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. 2 36s. Bit rubbish.
That is rubbish.
Alright. Did I invite you? Yeah, I did. Alright. Oh, this is the jacket that I like. Remember I said I liked the...
Oh, wow. Where's that from?
It's just a level 63 Disciple of the Land jacket.
Wow, I love it. That should
Yeah,
go.
I like
that
it
should
too.
go in the glamour chest for sure.
Definitely. When I don't need it anymore. Which I won't further soon. Alright, here we go.
Well, this is like an instant stuff area. Lot 35 is the same one that the what was our old FC called again?
I think it was Kupo.
That's right. Was the one that the Cooper house was on, and it's actually a really good one. It's the one where just outside the front yard you've got that little courtyard. It's better than the one with the bridge because there's actually that courtyard becomes a meeting spot in itself. It's like a little hangout area. I mean.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
How do you save face and be polite to someone that's been trying to wipe you off the planet?
Doma have made plain. The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction.
Ugh, why are we talking to this guy?
Unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
Ah, politics.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Oh my goodness, stop.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Dang.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Alright, round two.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer never will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the selfsame desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Jeez, I can't believe you just told them that.
Yeah.
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters?
Yes.
When the prize
Yes, I would
is
please.
true and lasting?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would
he's
be
doing
the
creepy
masters
eyes.
of our
Yep.
own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
There you go, we're all standing.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance?
I don't
With every
understand
calamity,
how
you
he thinks we
obliterate a
can be
star
made
and
whole
every soul that
by
dwells
killing
on it.
people.
I think that's a lie.
From the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of
Why is
light,
he appealing to us? We're one of these
would
people
you
that he wants to
refuse
drive
me
out.
as well?
Mm.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That was intense.
It was a tent with a dining table and chairs. See, Caddy liked that one.
Oh, you're a funny thing.
Whoa, was that Lucille?
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
Lucille?
Still, at least
The
we know now
blonde
what he's
Garlean
worthy of.
woman from Ishgard.
Aye.
Ah.
Future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the
Lucia.
Ascians dead, but not at
Oh,
any cost.
what did I say?
Lucille.
The last of the reinforcements
pretty
from
much the
Dorma
same.
arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Hear, hear!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count upon me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Alright, here, and I guess it's your expansion. We'll come with you.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves.
Yeah, last time
High
we fought
spirits
on the
have a
side
way
of
spreading.
the
Ishgardians.
Yeah, we did.
The Ishgardians.
But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I saw her, yep.
Yeah, she's there.
Comrades,
I hadn't seen her
ready
win.
your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Oh. What Alison?
Oh, Miss Beard. I don't remember his name that he's using now.
We should invite those guys that said that they killed Titan.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud waits to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Gimlet Dark.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side,
It's now access.
I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I'm still trying to decide whether it's intentional or not, but the conversations that I have with female characters feels very intimate.
Yeah.
Please
don't leave me alone. I love you.
Yeah.
Well, she said it to us as female characters too.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to say, it's very weird looking at these 6 banners and going, really? They managed to all 6 pick different colours? As if.
Convenient. Alright, cue us up.
Yeah. What?
Whoa.
We didn't go in straight away. What is going on?
What is going? Oh, well, time to look up a guide.
There it is.
I've already got it up.
Good.
Alright, first
pretty
boss.
close.
First boss has a tank buster that hits a wide arc in front of the boss. There's got a moderate damage on the entire party, so it's a raid-wide AoE. They have a Magitech Ray where you stack on one player with the marker. Then we've got a line attack in the direction of a random player. A spread to avoid overlapping AoE circles. And then one more is called Magitech Slash. He slams his sword down, dealing damage in a cone area and leaving behind a fiery puddle that inflicts burns while standing in
All
it.
very basic.
Yeah, he rotates and slams down repeatedly until he has covered the entire area. The first puddle dissipates as the Colossus turns to make the final strike. So stay out of the way of it and then run to where the first puddle popped up.
It's a cool idea for a dungeon. That airship hovering in the sky is pretty intense.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it too.
Yep, hey buddy.
I like this variation on the song.
Me too.
Sounds good in 6A.
Hey, buddy.
Right.
Ouch. Okay.
That's not good. Are we? That's it? We're wiped?
No, I've got a raid.
Oh, I've just jumped back to the start.
Oh.
I assumed you wouldn't be able to because you're...
How did you come back to life?
Sherry raised me.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't. Okay, so you got to stand where Snack is. Sherry is.
No.
And then shift over.
I'm in the wrong direction. I'm so sorry.
That's alright. I understand it now.
Yeah, it was can't do anything. Should have waited.
It's generally a good idea to wait until the wipe to release.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
I'll just like put the healer down. It's out.
Yeah, it's always a good idea to wait just in case.
Oh boy.
Oh, other way. Root.
Oh, doing it again, going the other way.
Yeah, he did that last time too.
Okay.
Wow. Good times.
What's that? Okay, so the next one is he's got a party-wide thing, a tank buster, a 90-degree cone directly in front of the boss, a 270-degree cone directly behind the boss, hitting everywhere the 90-degree cone doesn't. I'm guessing there'll be one than the other, so it's a shift job.
Yeah. Get behind, get in front. Yep.
Yep. After a few attacks, will burrow underground and a section of the wall surrounding the arena will glow fiery red. After a delay, a blast will launch from the red area to the opposite wall, dealing damage. And it continues to deal damage for a few seconds.
So where do you have to stand for that?
It's a section of the wall, so make sure you're not standing next to the section from what it looks like. The second time he does it, he'll use freezing missile instead of fiery blast. And freezing missile, these 4 proximity AoEs hit at each cardinal direction. So instead of doing the sweep across, it'll be 4 missiles, one for each, essentially, point of a compass. So that'll be try and stand in the opposite corners, sort of.
Okay. That armoured weapon there, Tilly, I'm pretty sure is from FF8.
Oh, cool.
I like seeing them show up like campus. Oh, we found out today, Caddy, that Doma was actually a name that was borrowed from Final Fantasy VI, and I'd completely forgotten it.
Yeah.
I
shall hold back.
Hey, Pippin. What's up, buddy?
We'll come and fight with you.
Oh, don't die, Lee.
Is that a robot gorilla?
Looks like it. There you go, Pippin. Have some healing. Oh, they're coming with us.
Cute.
Actually have them fighting with us?
They're joining in a dungeon.
That's
the heck?
unheard of.
Out of that.
There's the Scorpion tank from 7.
Yeah, remember that one. Isn't that like the first boss?
Yeah. Roxas goes today that he wants to play a Final Fantasy game, and we're like, oh boy.
Where do we start? Oh, there's more, isn't there? Oh no, they just stayed behind to fight them more. We're off.
Yep, we're off to kill the boss.
Alright, let's see how we go. I'd say probably staying close for the... Oh, we don't have much choice. It's a pretty small arena. Okay, he's burrowed, so we're gonna have from one side to another. There it is on the left, on the west side.
I could barely see that.
Problem was, I was like, where's the where's the straight? Make sure I'm out of that part.
Okay, that'll be the big one.
Yeah.
And then the rest. Yeah, forward and back. Nice. Nitro Spin.
Tilly, you should reply to that and in the FC and ask Sol to buy a house near us.
Oh, sure. I might
Wait,
first. Alright, this is going to be the north, south, east, west one. So go to north. Oh, there we go. In the middle, I guess.
Oh!
Ow!
Ouch. I did not see that.
Yeah.
Whoopsie poopsie. Hounds, come
You're
here.
up too.
Come a little closer to me, Katie. I'll cover you if you want.
Nope.
I'll cover Tilly. There we go.
Hello. Hello. We're dungeoning. Gimlet Dark.
We're gonna be killing him now, though. It's dead.
How you doing, Izzy?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Not too bad. You're a little quiet.
I'm always a little quiet.
There we go. It's better. Yeah. Tilly, chuck in Solace if in chat if Solace wants to come and live next to us.
He did seem to indicate that he was looking at somewhere specific.
No. No, they're moving in with us.
You underestimate me.
Sorry, but no one wants to live in that housing area.
You did.
Yeah, I was.
He then left again, but anyway.
What's the word? I don't want to say forced, but forcibly coerced.
Coerced? Wow.
Coerced?
That's hard.
Yeah, that word. I'm
coerced.
Coerced.
You had a choice.
Did I?
I think you might just need to learn how to say no.
Yeah, look, what part of I'm a millennial do you not understand?
Ha ha.
Oh, we've got American.
We're scared.
We've got one boss left, Iz, and then we'll do a dungeon.
Yeah, no stress.
I still have to say, I think Emmeric's my favourite.
Yeah, me too. I'm always like, oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Where did you come from?
You fell from the sky.
Whoa.
The next one has a lot going on, and it worries me a little bit. Because trying to talk just through all of that is, so I'll try and skip all the stuff that's a basic. So there's tank busters. There are two of them. Ania and Julia. The sisters.
Oh.
Well, if it's anything like the Heavensward final dungeon, it'll be easy. Oh wait, that was really hard.
Yes, it was. So there's tank busters and a moderate damage to the entire party. Julie uses an airstrike. 8 ceruleum tanks for on the inside, outer edge for inside. She might kick them around. Regardless, she then follows up with Air's Bane, which targets the tank to detonate it, dealing damage in a large area and causing all the other ones to detonate as well. So stay way away from the tanks if you can. I guess we'll work that one out. There's one that has 3 large AoEs with a small safe spot. And that happens while Julia performs while they perform crossbones and angry salamander.
So who should I be tanking? Both of them?
I have no idea. So one of them attacks while the other one does support outside the arena. So it's always just one boss.
So you tank both.
Oh, I should have been in that.
Oh,
right.
See that one?
Okay, crossbones, cards, or yes, X's into the air that travel across the arena. At least, what are you doing? Why is it keeps doing that?
It's going to blow.
Self-detonate.
At least he's gonna do something.
Yeah. I think the least maybe the least
Oh boy. Sorry, Izzy, are you a dad?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, then I have no gripe with your joke.
Thank you. As one dad to another.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We're just gonna have to take this as it comes because it's too much. Most of it seems to be dodge stuff.
Ah, mechanics. Oh dear.
Look, we're trying to read the mechanics while we go through the
Oh
dungeons.
no!
And
I'm
it's
not
successful.
making fun of you. I'm making fun of me because I would absolutely kill everything. Are you doing one of the level like 60? No, 70 ones? The end.
We're doing the final dungeon.
Yeah, they always wind up being like really hard. I don't know if you've done the. You would have done the Aetheric one, the level 61 recently.
Yeah, that was tricky.
That is
reasonably recently.
Yeah, that is like very tricky.
We're just seeing how we go with dodge stuff.
Hey, you just wipe and do
Given that Katie and I have both... Oh, there's X's on the sides, watch out.
Oh, crud. Ouch, kabibbles.
Oh, that one right. Alright, she looks like she's about to go down, and they're going to do crosshairs, which is a big... Lots of AoE dodgy stuff to do.
Press my wrong button.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, you see the lines?
Yeah.
Woo.
Nice.
Oh, they just gave each other a high five. How cute.
Oh, this is the cerulean tank one. So watch where she kicks him around. She's going to do a very, it's a pretty big thing.
Oh goodness, wow.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh, bother. It's alright, I gotcha.
Cool. I was going, I need to sprint, and as I was going, trying to find my sprint button.
Yeah, that was difficult.
Oh, goodness.
okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Watch the lines.
Yep.
Oh.
Farewell, Sabbath, say. Oh, I just suddenly realised. Oh, that was limit break, awesome. I was just like, oh, suddenly realised this, we've got a limit break up.
We did it!
We got him.
Done.
That wasn't
too
near
bad.
as bad as the 61.
No,
wasn't it?
certainly not.
Unless it's not finished.
It had better be. Are they going to merge?
No. No, they're done.
They've served our purpose. Okay.
We served our purpose. That's a little
Oh, flashbang.
Yeah.
worrying.
Oh, they've stalled us, haven't they?
Yep.
And Izzy knows exactly what's going to happen right now. She's probably biting her tongue.
Yes, keep biting it. Did they stick around for 3 commendations? Nope.
They did not.
Oh well.
I got a commendation.
Nice.
Nice.
You deserved it. Katie and I died twice.
We did it.
Yeah.
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring
Oh, did you get
in battle,
lucky
my
and
friend.
get like a...
I'm determined not to be
a
outdone,
summoner
but there seems to be
press you.
no one
Or was
left
this
to
a trial?
Red mage.
A tactical
Oh,
withdrawal,
you were
perhaps?
so lucky.
Yeah, very lucky. When you...
We should give chase.
Oh no,
We have the
something bad's gonna happen.
What? Spoilers.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake
No,
to find the war
they just
already
said no
won.
one's left to fight, and I'm like, oh dude, something bad's gonna happen.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Oh no! Oh, down she goes.
Yep.
Oh no.
Alright,
Don't tell
whose
me.
plot armor is being tested now?
All right.
We're down to one
We must get
Scion.
her back to the encamp.
That's
Isn't
a
it-
lot
isn't
of
that
plot
us?
armor being tested.
Yeah, that's us. Oh, I suppose Tataru's still around in Kryl.
Oh, Tataru does not count.
And
Together they
Sorry?
make one person.
Even the administrative person counts, my goodness.
Well, 2 Lalafels equal to
presume
1
we're
full
not
person.
Equals 1.
Roban.
No,
Roban.
Roban has never been a Scion. He doesn't.
No, I said I presume we're not talking to Roban.
No, we are. We're gonna
Yeah,
Oh.
talk to him.
wrap up the quest.
Okay. Okay.
Ruban's only got 1 arm, so...
So he can lend a hand, just not 2.
Yeah, he can lend a hand! I mean... Yeah.
The Rising Stones? What? Why the Rising Stones are so far away?
Just the rest
That's
of
where
them are
everyone
there.
else is.
The rest of the sleeping ones.
Oh, that's right. They're all kicking back and relaxing. They're not dead. They're just sleeping.
Having a good nap.
I get it.
Rest. We don't rest. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any of the, for lack of a better term, grunts. Hoary Boulder's still around, all that jazz.
Hoary Boulder is not a grunt. Hold thy tongue.
I said for lack of a better term.
Oh, we've got a meanwhile.
Her name is Hoary Boulder. What were they thinking?
They're all called weird things like that.
But
those tribes.
Then again, we've got like, if you do like the tank, one of the tank quests, the Curious Gorge. Sorry, Curious Gorge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not George, it's Gorge.
Gorge.
Yeah, I kept looking at it going George, and they went, hang on, that's not George.
It's definitely George. There's no way that wasn't meant to be George.
No,
I mean,
Gorge.
that would get
They're
him in
all
trouble.
named after nature.
They are. They're all named
Gorge,
after like
Boulder.
stone
Alright.
stuff.
We are done.
Hey,
What?
here's something. The Succubus DPS quickly takes all the ads down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh well, as they say, hindsight is 20/20.
Well, we've never really used the Succubus because it seemed useless, but it seems like that's what you use it for. Oh, hey, buddy.
I just realised after tonight we're going to be getting a different sound for our new quests.
Oh, yeah, we will too.
I'm going to miss the Alamigan national anthem.
Yeah. Another acquaintance of yours. Jeez, I know hundreds of people. Hundreds.
I was just like, is it Thancred?
No, Thancred's asleep.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
He was the first one to go.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Sid. I reckon it's Sid.
Or Nero.
Ah, yeah. Could be Nero. Although I reckon he'd be obsessed with the Omega thing, the raid.
Ah, true. We haven't seen Sid in a while.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Sid's ship. Yeah.
There it is.
We don't we don't quite get the scope of how long it's been since we haven't seen Sid, because it should have been an entire expansion worth.
Yeah. Should be months.
Yep. Oh, years. It's been about a month for us. Oh, there you go. That's the end of the first quest. Alright, here we are. Final quest.
Right.
Actually, this might not even be a a group trial. This might be a private trial.
Could be a duty, yeah.
Sorry, is what I meant. Yeah. Let me have a look.
A duty would be much easier to get. It would make more sense than a full trial,
Well,
because trials are usually...
I'm colorblind. That's the only problem. So I can't tell.
Sorry, we'll find out soon enough.
It might be a solo one. Yeah, it's a solo duty. My mistake.
Alright. Oh, that's okay.
Alright, we don't even need to be in a party then. But it does say that there's a lot of cutscenes, so I'm going to wait for you guys to get here so we can watch it together.
Okie doke. Ah, yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Alright, I'm up to proceed.
So am I.
Alright, let's do it.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
They didn't give me the option to say no.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
They probably shouldn't plan for the Warrior of Light to win everything when they could
Give
flop
'em hell,
over in a
lad.
minute.
Yeah,
I,
exactly.
for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, what?
No! Oh, shoot, really? Alright, what do we got?
We have to hold our ground until we arrive. Wait, what?
Although these are samurai skills, you know what this is all about, don't you?
Looks like you get Kyokufu and then Gofu and then Yagetsu all from the one.
Yeah, click 1, 1, 1.
Okay. Alright.
And the number 2 is a dot.
Getting
It's a little sad watching these guys go up against Xenos, because you know they don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, the Warrior Flight is still nowhere in sight.
Warrior of Light's timely arrival, eh?
Oh, our little henchmen have died. I'm almost... Oh, jeez. Okay.
Number 4's a healing.
It's got a really long cooldown, though.
It does.
Lise heals you occasionally.
And,
Make sure you
yeah.
stand in her circle thing.
Oh, thanks, Lise. Lise, no. Okay.
I'm so nearly dead. Down I go. Duty failed.
Under the count.
What am I doing wrong? Let's try it on easy. I won't go very easy, I'll go easy.
On top of Lise. Yay.
Thanks, Lise. Oh, the orbit.
Oh, that big circle is a good thing.
Her circle, yeah.
Yeah.
So when Lise is in the center, stay in it because she heals you a little bit.
This one's for you, Ada.
92. Almost there.
Well, I'm going to be a bit behind. I'm going to be a bit behind you, so don't give away any spoils for me.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Alright, made it this time. Oh, that was a punch. Yeah. So I'm probably at a very different spot than you guys are.
I muted myself because I went, don't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I knew what punch you meant, but yeah. I actually turned my mic off for the same reason, so that I didn't accidentally say something.
Yeah.
I was going to make a joke about, oh no, not his leg.
Well, feel free to mute yourselves again.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
bringer of light. It
Okay,
has been
I'm
too
dead.
long.
I could not find.
I think you're
anything
muted,
to-
Tilly.
No words to mark our reunion.
I am muted. I was
So be it.
saying something, but I don't know if it would be helpful anyway, so...
Equilibrium
Oh boy.
must be restored,
Oh boy.
and only your death will redress the balance.
What is this big thing?
Yeah, I couldn't find. Like, I thought I'd taken out everything, but apparently not.
Oh boy. Great. There's a lot going on in this one. Oh no, paralysis is not good right now. Really not good. Oof. Got him.
I got him too.
Nice.
You got him, Caddy?
No. Because I had to restart.
Oh. Did you have to do both fights?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Frustrating.
Did you choose very easy?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I just forgot. This won't be the end of it because he'll have like an Elidibus form, won't he?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, I beseech you.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
I'm dead.
Yeah, me too.
Oh boy.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
I think
The
that
better
was
path
on a
leads you
whiff,
here,
or however you
to
say
me.
his name.
I have need of
On
your
a right.
strength.
Who is Honoroid?
In Manolane's manservant?
Yeah.
The little boy?
I'm afraid such questions will
Yeah,
have to wait.
I'm pretty
We
sure
have
he
precious
was.
little time, and
That
your
person.
work is not yet done.
Yeah.
I thought it was the cat from the Crystal Tower.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its
Oh,
base.
no.
You don't think so?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Oh, you mean
All
the
you
person
need
that was
do
talking?
is find
Yeah.
it.
No, I was
will
talking
take
about the
care
scene
of
after
the
that.
rest.
Oh, I haven't gotten there yet.
Soon
Oh.
we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
That door swung open outwards and almost took him out as he ran out that door.
You're awake. Thank heavens. I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Oh, it's the Count.
Is he there to count the scions? 1. Oh, that's all?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
How you doing, Caddy?
Just finished.
You have carried the hate of some
Nice.
half-dozen nations, and we are all
that was so
eternally grateful
frustrating
for
that
your
I was
efforts.
right at the very, very end, and I
no one is
missed
without
one of
their
the
limits.
One of the
last
swords.
time.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
The first time, so I got through it, and I missed one of the
Leave this
swords and
fight
said,
to
"Die."
us, my friend.
Just like,
You have earned your rest.
do it all again.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
The things are happening.
Are they?
Now,
Don't tell
if you
us.
will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again
Oh
soon,
no, not his leg.
under happier circumstances.
I really hope that's not Rauban.
It's just slowly losing limbs.
We get to Dawn Trail and he's just a torso.
Yeah. Oh no, your leg's off.
It's crazy to think that next week, next week, we may be hanging out at an FC house instead of at our own place.
by the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize...
I don't know most
You're
of these
going to
people.
need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I don't remember them.
You just said that as Tataru was rattling off the names of all the Scions.
Oh, Alize, I don't know these people.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Stopped you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's Find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Did Tara really make another set of clothes?
Yes, yes, she did. Seems to be what she does. We can be matchy-matchy again, Katie. I knew it. I knew it.
What the heck?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
At the moment, I have a crying Totaro in front of me.
Ah, yes. I recognised some of the people that were gathered around here, but not all that many. I'm sure they mean something at some point.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime,
It doesn't look vaguely familiar, but not
I
enough for me to go.
reclaim
I know where you're from.
which is rightfully mine.
I'm still just as confused about Chocobo Head.
Oh! Yeah, yeah, we'll wait for We'll wait for Katie to finish and then we'll discuss it. But I know who it is.
Do ya?
Yeah. I mean, the stuff he was saying was, made it pretty clear.
Alright. I'm done. I've got 2 days to level a Dark Knight so that I can play it for the expansion.
2 days, huh? No problem.
Possible? It's not possible. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Well, it looks like the clothes that she made for us this time are a little bit broodier.
Yeah, I'm just chucking them in my glamour dresser so that I can...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
I just had to go buy some prisms as well. Oh, there it is. Can't see it. Alright, are you still in, Reptile? Where are you now?
I just got the equipment, but I'm now in the next cutscene.
Ah, yeah, we can discuss in a moment.
Because there's Chocobo Head.
There he is.
Oh.
Where are you now, Kane?
I'm putting things in the Glamour chest also.
In,
Ulda.
Ulda?
Yeah. How come?
I want to see what the guy's one looks like.
I think it's the nephew.
I do. I think it's Xenos.
You think Chocobo Head is Xenos?
Yeah, his
How?
actual person, not his.
The Asian person.
Not his body.
So you think that like his person has been put into a robot?
No, I think he's performed some Asian magics or something, so that he could take over. His soul could find another host, the way that the Asians normally do.
Oh.
So it's the soul of Xenos and all of his memories and stuff in a different host.
Oh.
I mean, the way he's talking, my friend, my prey or whatever.
He is talking.
Talk about the hunt.
He is talking like Xenos for sure.
Yeah. So there's kind of two Xenoses running around now.
So am I picking up the secret?
No, that's the start of the next
expansion.
I'm not a huge fan of the Glamour. I probably won't wear it.
Yeah, it's not as striking as the last one.
No. Alright, well we get to start the new expansion on Monday. Hooray!
You gonna come out of the inn so we can see?
I'm not wearing it.
I just want to. Oh. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not an enormous fan either. I prefer the previous one.
I want to go have a little sticky peek at this this residential block that we're looking at.
Hmm.
I don't remember what ward they said it was. There it is. Ward 7, Lot 35, if you're interested in having a look.
In the goblet?
Yep. Or if you want, you can wait until I get there and then use your ring.
I shall.
Alright, I'm here.
Okie doke.
Which one was it?
What did I say? Ward 7?
Yeah.
Plot 35.
This one?
Yep. But what I like about it is like this whole area here is kind of like your front yard as well.
Mmm. No, I like that too. It's a nice spot for sure.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
So yeah, fingers crossed.
Mmm. Is this where our FC used to be?
Yeah, this is where Cooper's used to be.
Man.
I remember because this is where I used to trot all my ponies.
Yeah.
That's not a pony. That's not a pony. Not a pony. That's not the right pony, Tilly.
There we go. That's a pony.
There we go. Did you switch it to the other controller settings?
No.
Do you think you will?
Kind of used to this now.
Fair enough. What are you up?
Try it.
What are you up to now, Katie?
I am looking to go to Ward 7. How do I get to... What plot did you say? Oh, plot's 31 to 6.
It's in the subdivision.
Yep. Oh, how do I actually get there?
So go to Uldar.
Yeah.
Click on the Ethernet and go to...
Miners Guild, yeah. I'm at the front door here. So travel to a ward with a private estate or go to a specified ward?
Go to a
specific ward.
But then how do I actually get...
Then click on 7.
Yeah.
And
it'll just take you to 7.
There should be a big button to go to 7.
And then from there you use the Ethernet shard to come here.
Oh, do I need to then hit select? Right. So I needed to hit select. That was the piece I was missing. I clicked on 7 and then I went to 35 in the list. And I'm just like,
right.
Yeah, it doesn't let you do it that way.
Selling for that amount, but what? Oh, hang on a second. That still didn't take me to the 35s.
So now you need to go to the subdivision.
Yep, so go to the
And
Ethernet
click
shard.
the Ethernet shard closest to 35. Which is the Great Goblet North subdivision.
Goblet Exchange subdivision.
North.
North. Right. Oh my goodness. Don't know how to get around a residential space. Hello.
Hello.
So this is it up here.
Right. Wow. That's a big spot.
But it's a good
nice
spot
view,
because,
isn't
like,
it?
you're not just limited to your front yard. You can come down here and hang out too.
Yeah.
Whereas the other large block is, it's actually right near our place. You can see it. You can see it, but it's just got like a little bridge. It's out on the corner of the cliff, and there's just not much room to move around.
Yeah. But this is up high as well, so it's like it feels like you've got nice views all around everywhere.
I'm going to jump to Quarry Mill because I haven't turned in the hoard thingies that we got.
Oh, neither have I. Gee,
The what
this person here hasn't decorated the house much. How many hoards did we get this time?
2.
Oh, right.
Because I don't think we got what we got from the second half.
I suppose I better go over there and
Wind silk bottoms.
get my savage materia. Can't miss out on that.
Yes.
I got a piety material.
I got a savage aim materia. And some bottoms that I'm not going to use.
Anyway, I am going to say goodnight because it's 11:15 and I'm tired.
Yes.
Totally fair. Alright, Caddy, we'll see you on Monday.
Yep. Catch you Monday.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.